You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Oh, we pressed the wrong button. The intro is supposed to be playing right now, but whatever. Whatever, I don't think anyone watches the intro anyway. What's going on, everyone? It's like 14:05 here on Friday, and a very, 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 very hot Friday. Man, it is smoking hot outside. It is like, on my side of town, it's 101 degrees, which means in the valley, it's probably like 115 to 117 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty damn hot, man. And I'm by the beach, man. It's pretty cool where I'm at relative to the east side. What's going on, TMKR? What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Dude, it is hot. It is hot. That's how it's going. It is super, super hot. You not working tonight? Normally you're working the night shift tonight, man. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, bro. What's been shaking, bro? I've been making a lot of liveries lately. I've been waiting to see some of your liveries, man. You haven't been on the game for a while, so I haven't gotten to see, I don't know if you've made any liveries or not, but I've been super busy making, dude, I've been making more liveries than I've been driving. I just did Go Gretty's new livery. If you go watch his videos, he's got a new Kaboom operator livery, and it's dope. It's probably the nicest livery I've made so far. I am impressed with my own work on it. There's not many times when you're jealous of your own car, but I'm jealous that Go Gretty got that car because it's a hot looking car, man. I did a surprisingly fast job on it. It wasn't. I thought designing on the McLaren would be harder, but he's driving the McLarens this year, and they're really fun cars to design on, man. As opposed to the Supra, which I'm driving, which is a pain. One of my least favorite cars. It's going to add it to the list of the R8 and the Beetle. The Supra is another car that I do not like designing on. Oh, you got 10:30ish, man. Damn, dude, that's a late shift, bro. That bar must be open super late. 10:30ish, man. Dang. Dang, how long are you guys open till? 2? I would imagine 2, right? I mean, that's when bars usually stay open till is 2, man. I'm hoping you're doing good, though, man. I'm glad you're doing, it sounds like you're doing good. You know, relatively, right? You said not bad, so that's better than not good. That's better than not good. I guess I'm in the not bad category, too. But yeah, man, it's Friday, dude. It's Friday! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some liveries because it's like 85 degrees in my room right now. I don't know if I feel like racing right now. I'm trying to strap something onto the Supra, dude. The Supra it's got so many shapes and weird angles to it that like it's hard wrapping something on that car that looks good. Like, I did Josh's Deadpool car, and the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, man, I totally did not follow body lines or anything when I made this livery. And I've been wrestling with it, and it's a hard car to design for because it's got this weird thing on the door that like messes up everything. It just doesn't want to accept any horizontal lines. It doesn't, like, I literally have to avoid that area on the door in order to make anything look good. And really the only thing that you can do is like a raked angle type livery. I mean, you can do other stuff probably with it, but you have to avoid like one section of the car. And then like the way the Group 3 is shaped, like it's got this huge rear wheel well, and it just, everything that wraps around looks weird, and it's just a tough car. Oh, you've only been doing... Are you gonna go through track experiences? Dude, I've barely driven the car. I've barely driven the game. Dude, it's like this last 2 weeks has been just livery work. I've been getting a lot of commission work, man. I've been getting a lot of commission work. I've boosted Audi. I've been doing his car. Luckily, I've done his design enough that it's easy for me to throw those on the cars. Like, it literally takes me about an hour now to do those liveries. But like Gretty's livery took me pretty much the whole entirety of a night. Like, I got home from work and then worked on it and worked on it and worked on it and worked on it and did both his Group 3 and Group 4 car. It was tough though, man. Oh, you work in a hotel? Dude, that's brutal, dude. 11 to 7, man. That is brutal. But hopefully, dude, I'm hoping you're getting good tips though. Is that the bar in the hotel's open till 7? I guess it's 24 hours, right? I guess is there no rule for bars or hotels? Can they be open all night? I mean, I guess to a certain degree, at some point you close the doors, you lock the doors, and then whoever is in the hotel, I guess that would be like a club then at that point, right? I know there's a rule for like clubs, like like only clubs where they can stay open all night and serve alcohol all night. Yeah, no, single player got super fixed. They still haven't yet to address anything in the lobbies. Lobbies are still a wreck, man. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Oh, and fist bump to you. Cheers. Cheers to Friday and the weekend. Oh, need a drink. Oh, you work the front desk. I thought you were working. I thought last time we talked you were bartending. Matej, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. We just cheersed, so I don't want to drink again because I'm trying to reserve all my fluid because it's like 85 degrees in my room right now. It is super, super hot. Oh, the bar is kind of next door. Okay. Dude, I want to show you, since you're here, I want to show you Gretty's livery. Normally we sit here and chit chat, but I want to show everyone Gretty's new because I'm really proud of it. It's one of the nicer liveries I've done, man. Yeah, how are you doing, Matej? Good? I saw you said good. Yeah, dude, Gretty's livery is his Group 3 car. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Now, I went kind of classic looking with it, because Gretty's a classy kind of guy. But since it was a McLaren, here we'll go into you just saw a sneak peek of it. Since it's a McLaren, I decided to bring back a little bit of that McLaren Marlboro feel to it. And you'll see where it is. It's not anywhere until you'll have to look at it and then go, oh wait, there it is. Oh, that sucks. That bar shut down. That sucks. Let's look at it. His Group 3 car, dude. This Group 3 car. It's one of the nicest Group 3 cars I've made so far. Real simple design, man. I wanted to accentuate this whole big air thing on the side, so I have like this triangle that's getting sucked into it right there. You know, I went with a muted blue because I just wanted the red to pop out. These are all powder decals. Hey, what's up, Roman? What's going on? He sent me his decal on the side, which is this like really fast, like raked looking decal. So I wanted to make the livery kind of look right. So it's a series of triangles, right? Lots of triangles. Thanks, dude. That's a big, dude. I'm glad you like it because you're one of the guys that I look up to when it comes to liveries. The hoodwork is all this stuff kind of sucking toward the back. I've been getting really big into using triangles instead of stripes for my center stripe down the. If I'm gonna do a stripe down the car, I've been using triangles more than I've been using what's it called, stripes lately. They're just more dynamic, right? But see that Marlboro the Marlboro chevron. I was just like, it needs it. I was like, there's like, it just looks good, and then also it works because if you look at the engines back here, It's got this roll bar here that kind of lines up with it. So everything radiates out from the engine. And this line gets sucked all the way to the back of the car. Real smooth lines, man. And then I've been getting big with like carrying a line all the way from the front to the back of the car. I didn't do it with the side stripe with the Go Ready on it, but like the top, I've been really big at like trying to keep that line consistent and going all the way across the top of the car. Little bit of problem right there. I couldn't really quite fix it. Just because that's where the car kinks a little bit. But for the most part, dude, it's a really... I'm jealous of it. I almost want to drive it. I almost want to switch over to McLaren and drive this car. I've been big with putting the arrows too now on, like where arrows are supposed to be, like where the hood latches, for stuff where, you know, things are supposed to be happening, safety stuff. I can't put an arrow on this for some reason. This is one of those unpainted areas which you can't paint on. But yeah, I'm really proud of this car, man. This is probably one of the better cars to design so far, man. And it was really fluid. It was a really fluid process of putting it together. It doesn't look like flashlights. Yeah, dude, I like the matte. I like the powder decals. I've been doing a lot more with the powder decals. I've been trying to pick a color underneath that I can show off. Chrome and silver. This is actually a McLaren color. I've also been trying to stick with the manufacturer colors. This is a McLaren color. It's called what is this color called? It's Ulterior Future. Ulterior Future. It's almost a chrome. It's almost a chrome. But the cool thing about it is that if you don't do a lot of patchwork and you just use the stock color underneath and you design that way, it's real easy to do color changes. I wish I'd done most of these with like one shape, but a lot of these are compound, like a bunch of shapes. Like, you know, obviously the triangles down, any of the triangle work is, you know, duplicated, so I have to go through the whole livery and kind of change everything over. But at least I can change the main color over, you know, pretty quickly. Like, it looks good in that color too. It looks good in black. To a certain degree, it kind of looks alright in orange and yellow. Just in case he wants to change the color, I can change it up pretty quickly. But that silver is hot. The silver is super hot. Pinky Mecha. Yeah, liquid metallic, right? Yeah, it's a nice color, man. It's a really, really nice color. I've been trying, like I said, I've been trying to stick to manufacturer's colors. Because some of the manufacturer's colors that are in the game are really, really nice. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of this piece, man. I don't know how much more I can... I've tweaked it, and tweaked it. I see something that I need to kind of fix. Right there. Somehow I totally missed that. I don't know how I missed that bit. It looks like there's a white piece that's going too far over. I'll fix it and I'll update it, you know, to some degree. Oh, thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, Vaughn. That's my old roommate. All of his beats are on Spotify, man. If you want to check him out, made by Porter. He's a producer that's hoping to hopefully get big at some point. Yeah, I like designing tough stuff too, man. And then, you know, most of my racing does lobby racing. So, like, since the lobbies have been down, you know, I really haven't really felt like racing. You know, I can do the menu books. I still haven't finished all the menu books. I still need to do all the world track experience stuff. I haven't done any of the missions. I still have my super license to finish off. I've honestly been so busy doing livery work, man, that oh, thank you, Vaughn. Thank you so much, and thanks for tuning in, man. Oh, fist bump to both you. Roman came in. Matej, I don't think I give you fist bump. Boop. Yeah, it's a sick car, man. It's a sick car. I need to fix that a little bit. I'm gonna have to wait till Grady gets on so I can tell him that I'm gonna update his car. We've also had a big issue with like when you make liveries for folks. We've had a lot of issues with downloading and re-uploading to other people, and the easiest way to work around it is to just have that person go look in your gallery directly. Grady was having a huge problem trying to find his liveries, and I was just like, just go to my, off the friends list up here. If you have any problems, because I know some of you guys out there make liveries for teams and stuff. It's easiest to just go to my, to this page, and then go to friends, and then just search your friends out. If you have a lot of friends, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. But if you don't, it's probably the easiest way to go into your because the search function does not work in Showcase. I know it's a huge cash cow. Yeah, it just changed, man, because they had the update. The update was the 11.1 update was pretty big, but they didn't address anything for multiplayer online lobbies, man. It's still the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's probably still as glitchy as it was before, man. Although the single player stuff seems to be working out. I think what they're doing, though, honestly, is they're working on the single player stuff to get people working on single player first and working on driving and just getting used to competing in the game, and then when they get to doing multiplayer, it'll be later. I would imagine lobbies will probably, hopefully, will be back up in like about another month and a half, man. We tried doing it last week and it was just a nightmare. But I was just sick of it. I was just like, I'm gonna hold lobbies, I don't care. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. We had to restart the lobby every single time, and then every single time I had to reset all of the settings, because you can't save any of your settings. You gotta re-input all your settings. It's just a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm hoping they will. I mean, hopefully it'll be sooner than later. I honestly think that they're waiting until the sport lobbies are down, because as far as I know, what people have been saying is that sport lobbies will be closing at the end of the month, which sucks for anyone that's driving on sport. Did they add the ability to kick people out of lobbies? Well, that's a good thing. Now they gotta bring back all the other stuff, like qualifying, like being able to save lobby settings. Quick chat would be nice. The quick chat was like a godsend, dude. I never realized how much I used the quick chat and how much of a pain in the butt it is without the quick chat. But when you hold the lobbies, like I'm chatting all the time, trying to tell people when, the next race is, or answering questions about the race. And I never realized how much the quick chat was like clutch. But it sucks that it's not there. I'm hoping that all comes back. I would imagine when sports lobbies shut down, it will allow them to utilize those servers, hopefully, and that will hopefully make the experience a little better. I don't know. We'll see. They still have to figure out crossplay between PS4 and PS5, man, because that apparently is still wacky doodle. So they've got quite a few things to work out with the multiplayer. I know, but could you imagine the Discord for the PlayStation? It would be a nightmare. Bernie, what's up, man? Bernie, how you doing, my friend? Just boop. Could you imagine that especially now with the GT7 being so freaky? Could you imagine that Discord? It would just be a cesspool of negativity. I could only imagine what a Polyphony Digital Discord would look like, or a Sony Discord would look like. Oh, really? That's funny. Maybe they were watching your video, TMKR. maybe they were watching your video. I hope that every now and then maybe someone from Polyphony Digital peeks in on the stream and goes, what are these guys doing? And what are they complaining about? Yeah, they need to they really need to address all of that. The penalty system needs to be addressed, like, heavily. I mean, nicking a wall and getting a 1.5 second penalty for a nick in a wall, that's pretty serious, man. It messed up Gretty's race. I'm doing pretty good, Bernie. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm glad you're doing well too, my friend. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, Gretty almost had first place, his first win in the this past manufacturer's race, and he nicked a wall and got a 1.5 second penalty. It's just like, ah, how aggravating. And the 3 second penalty for crossing the pit lane line. That's vicious, man. That is vicious. I've got called on it as I am like slightly making it past the end of that line and going across. It's hit me with a 3 second penalty. What are you talking about? Speedstar, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Fist bump, Speedstar. Fist bump. Yeah, I've been coming on earlier on the weekend since I'm only on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday now. I've been trying to come on earlier just so I can hit the people in Europe. Yeah, man. Happy weekend, my friend. Yeah, it's nice that there's a game to see that listens, right? I mean, PD's been doing a good job of like trying to make amends for all the craziness. It's definitely no Studio Red or what it was, the company that made Cyberpunk. Apparently, they're coming out with a new Witcher game, and I was like, oof, that's pretty brave of y'all's. CD Projekt Red, that's pretty brave. After the whole Cyberpunk 2077 debacle, that's pretty brave, man. But I'm hoping The Witcher brings that studio back to life, man, because they really messed up when that whole Cyberpunk thing went down. Dude, I've gotten penalties. Like I said, that pit lane rip penalty is vicious, dude. It is vicious. What do I have to do today? I still have to do the menu books. There's a new race here too that I have yet to unlock. I think it's at level 23 of the collectors. But it's super hot in my room, man. I don't know if I want to race. It's 86 degrees in here. If I start racing, it's gonna get to like 89 to 90 degrees in here. I put up a lot of body heat, y'all. I'm a big dude. I picked up this car because I'm a big fan of the 240Z. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm kind of stuck here, man. I kind of want to buy this car. I kind of want to get this 83 or this 89 M3, but then I want this Mr. 2 as well. I've got $5 million. I mean, I could probably afford both of them. When I'm going to drive either one of these, I have no idea. I don't have any idea when I'm going to ever get around to using either one of these cars if I do pick them up. As far as I know, I think I already have an M3. Hold on. Is 77 a good game now? I'm gonna have to pick it up, man. I don't know, dude. I've got so many games that I don't play right now because of Gran Turismo 7. And I really don't have the time to play games. I mean, between work and doing the stream, I really don't have the time. I already have this car. All right, so I don't need to buy one of those. I already have this car. Oh, that's sick. I totally forgot I did this livery. The old Marlboro livery. I'm going to start doing some livery tutorial videos, and we'll do... The first one will probably be a Marlboro livery because it's the easiest one. It's going to be like a series more geared toward people that don't work with the livery editor or who never worked with it before. But I'm hoping people that have experience with it, can pick something up from it too. I have not done the circuit experience yet. I know you get buku dollars for it, but I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I haven't done either the suit or the helmet livery yet, Riolu. I've been too busy with other people's liveries, man. I haven't done any liveries of my own. They've been all liveries for other people. I know, I'm the same way, TMKR. I've got a bunch of games that I haven't even opened yet. Not even, well, not opened, but haven't opened on my computer yet. Dude, I have yet to play ACC on the, like, as much ACC. I've only been playing Assetto Corsa, but not ACC on the computer. And I just bought ACC, not just maybe like 3 months ago, because it was on sale on Steam. I bought that and all the packs for it. But I was having so much fun with the regular Assetto Corsa that I was like, I'll play ACC at some point in time. Yeah, I haven't designed any helmets for liveries, dude. I've helmets or suits because I've been doing so much like contract work. I say contract work, but I've been designing cars for other people. Like Gretty's car took up most of my free time for this week, and then I did another car for Boosted Audi. I did that the same night. So I did like 2 liveries in one day. I've been getting really experienced with the livery editor. Not that I didn't already have experience with it, but I've been getting buku time with it. Oh, and this is another thing. If you guys ever have a problem where, let's see if it'll do it. Maybe they fixed it. But there was a deal when you went into here and you want to edit a livery. Let's see if it'll do it. I don't know if it'll do it because this is the same livery on this car. Okay, no, it won't do it. Let me go to another car. There's a thing where if you load up your livery, sometimes what will happen is when you load it up, your car will be blank. And let's see if the car, the Supras usually do it. Dude, I hate this. I hate designing on these Supras. I've got this really lame, like, boring livery for the Supra that I've been working on. But it's really the only way I can go. I mean, I'll show you maybe you have a workaround for a TMKR. I stream into my computer, TMKR. I have a Elgato HD60 Pro. That's HD Plus Pro, and it's a capture card, and I just stream right through my computer. I use OBS Studio for the capture, and that sends it out to the internets. It's too hard to do it through the. It doesn't work as well off the PlayStation. Come on. It's really, I don't know. It's hard to chat with your chat on the PlayStation. It's hard to do a lot of stuff on the PlayStation. It'll work. It'll totally work. It's just not as streamlined. How did I get out of your closet? I don't know what you mean, Scotty. Oh, no. So this is how you fix that issue. This is how you fix that issue. I'm trying to get one of the cars to do it now. All right, let's open this crap livery. Oh, all the liveries are loading right now. Damn it. So what you would do, right? If it, I do not like this livery. What you want to do? What's up, Scotty? How you doing, by the way? If it does that, and when you load it up and your car goes blank, what you have to do is you have to shut down the program. Sometimes shutting down the app will do it. But if that doesn't do it, what you need to do, and this works 900% of the time, which means extra, is you go to here, you go to, where are you? Application Save Data Management in your OS. Go to Save Data in System Storage. Definitely do not go to Save Data in Island Storage. Go to this one. Go to Delete. And then go to Gran Turismo 7. Oh, there are 3 of them now. How about that? Well, either way, you select them all and you delete them all. Don't worry, you're not deleting. You're just deleting all the local data on your machine. All this stuff is saved to the cloud since we have to be online all the time anyway. So when you go back into your game, it'll basically what it does is clear out your cache. Your game's gonna have to re-download, not your game, but your saved data, which takes, you know, a couple seconds. They may have patched it. You're right, might be right. They may have patched it. But this is how you would fix it if it's still doing it. It didn't work for Dylan. Dylan D was having a problem with his special paints not loading up, but that didn't solve it. Hopefully that got solved in this last patch. See, it'll take some time for it to load up because it's downloading all of your saved data again. You're not going to lose anything. But I think there's something to do with your PlayStation uploading to the network and it keeping like a cache in store, and it just glitches everything out. See, my money's all the same. My car still has a livery on it, so you're not gonna lose a whole bunch. You're not gonna lose anything. You just basically resetting your save. Clearing out your save that you have on all the information that you have on your computer or your PS4 and re-downloading it. But it always, for me at least, it always fixes it. It always fixes it. I don't think I've ever had a problem with it not fixing it. So yeah, this car is just a pain in the ass to work on, man. I do not like designing on the side of this car. Like the livery I have for myself on this car is like the lamest livery ever. Oh, it's so bad. But I don't know of any other way to really do anything on this car because, and I'll show you the spot on the car that's just a pain in the butt to deal with. It's such an unnecessary, like, I know why it's there. It's a vent that allows air to go into the car and then it looks like it exits out of the back of the car. It's probably for aero. Yeah, it looks like they may have fixed that issue. I don't like it. It's this spot right here, man. This whole line right here. Oh. Whatever this vent is, it's just a pain in the ass to design around. And just the way the car is shaped, it's just like there's a weird... It's got a bunch of weird angles, man, that isn't fun to design around. And right now it looks like a pizza delivery car. Because of the red, gold, and green, and the silver. I don't know what to do with this thing, man. I really don't. I'm not really happy with this at all. I mean, I guess it's alright. I guess it'll work. I guess I could do a Tiger Stripe Supra. It's just every line that you put on this car looks terrible. Yeah, dude, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to deal with. Just because of this whole back end area, everything from the number panel back is just so, like, such a pain to deal with. And what I'm looking at is also, like, the above, right? So there's a dead spot here in this car that you really can't do anything with. And it's right here where the silver is. As you can tell, I completely avoided it. That's the one spot on the car that you really can't put anything on. You can't put a sponsorship decal because it's at too high of an angle or it's at too flat of an angle. So no one will see it from the side. The only way you'll see it is from the top, maybe. If it doesn't bleed into this little curve that starts where this red bit is. Dude, it's a nightmare, dude. And then once you get anything... See this curve? You see where that red is? Anything beyond that point starts bleeding and just looks like a blob of garbage. So, like... Let me move that. Let me move that red strip up there. Oh, this car is such a... Dude, I do not like designing on this car. I might leave Toyota just because of it. I know it's a stupid reason to leave a manufacturer, but I might leave it because it's just a... Look at it. See, it goes... Bleh. It just becomes this blob of just nastiness. Yeah, abandon it. And then, likewise, if you go up with that green, where that green is kind of where... Kind of the threshold before this line becomes a blob. You know, any stripe just doesn't look good on this car, man. What's going on, Melon? How you doing? I've tried angling the camera. I've worked on this car now for like 2 days, and I've tried angling the camera. It's just it gets funky when you get to this one strip. And I've tried angling it so many ways. I've tried it from this way. I've tried it from this way. I've tried it from this way. It just doesn't work, man. Yeah, I'm not happy with this car. I'm not happy with the design. I'm not happy with anything that's going on with this thing. I literally am thinking of leaving Toyota because of the not wanting to design on this car anymore. I mean, I guess it'll work. It just won't be very exciting. It's definitely not my best livery. I just wanted to put something on the side of it. And when the problem with Josh's car. Oh, really? So you fought with the GT4? I haven't even done the GT4 yet. I'm hoping that we can switch manufacturers by the time I finish this livery. Dude, I can't make the car that I'm driving look good, then I'm not going to drive it anymore. I'm going to go to McLaren or someone. So the problem with Josh's car is that I completely ignored every single body line on this car when I did his car. Or this Deadpool car. I like the hood. I like the hood area. That's probably about it. I like the hood in the front end. But the more I look at the side, I'm just like, wow, I totally just ignored everything about body line or the shape of the car. And I kind of just stuck stuff on the side of it. This is my first attempt to design on this car, and it just, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, this is super sloppy work, man. It was basically me just throwing stuff at it because I could. But I really just ignored. Did I not put another maximum effort on the other side? Whoops. Better go delete this. Can't have this going out without all of its decals on it. I'll delete it. People are probably sick of me sharing this thing. I've updated this thing so many times at this point. Yeah, it just doesn't look good, dude. And anything that you put on the side of that car just does not look good. I've done almost everything, and it just, every time I look at it, I'm just like, this is awful looking, dude. And I've also looked at other people's super liveries, and they all just don't look very good. They're just not, it's not an easy car to put a livery. I'm not saying that, you know, people's liveries suck, but let's take a look at some of the liveries. Put Tree Fitty in the bubble. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. I keep on getting likes on this thing and then I just delete it. Is this the Group 3? Yeah, this is the Group 3 car. Is that the Group 3 car? No, this is the Group 4 car. Oh, okay. No, the Group 4 car is alright. The Group 4 car isn't as bad as the Group 3 car. Oh man, people are liking this. Oh well, it's open for editing anyway, so If someone notices that the word bubble on the other side is empty, then you can just fill it in with whatever. Oh, I didn't save. Nah, I don't care. This car, I don't care. It's just whatever. And the only thing I have to really save is putting the whatever, the little maximum effort on the other side. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with this thing, dude. This is the first car I've been like, dude, I don't know what to do on the side of this thing. Like I said, everything that I do on this just doesn't work. It's just a boring looking livery. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be exciting. I'd like it to be a little bit more exciting, but I don't know what else to do, man. Do you have any ideas, TMKR? Yeah, I don't know what else to do, man. Yeah, I've been wrestling with this car for the past couple days, and it's just not fun. I hate to say it, but it might be the reason I leave Toyota. Find another car to work with, man. If you make that orange stripe a little smaller. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do kind of like splitting these two up, these two colors. I've even played around with changing colors. I kind of like the car silver. The black and orange designs. Which ones? Oh, those are for boosted Audi. That's one of the commission pieces that I've been doing. That's actually on his real car, or he's gonna get that put on his real car. But thanks. Yeah, I can't really take credit for that because I'm just basically copying stuff over. I don't know who designed it. It's a good design though. Yeah, I don't know what the direction to take this in. I kind of like that color. I don't want it to look like... I want it to have a different color scheme than what I've been using too. That's the other hard part, has been trying to like make something that's different than a different color scheme than what I've been using, which has been primarily red, black, and white. So I've been trying to like pick colors that I haven't been using. Yeah, I've been kind of going with this muted gray-ish blue. Yeah, well, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I try not to let two colors touch each other, but red and green are two of them. I like to try to keep them separate from each other, unless it's like a relief line, like one of these guys, like one of these little, you know, kind of accent lines. And I've got to make a couple of rules for myself when I design. One of them is to use the contour of the car, and I totally, like I said, I've been totally ignoring the contour of this car in other designs, and when you try to address it, it's such a nightmare. I really don't know what direction to take this car in. I mean, I could probably mock this back up again. Yeah, I don't care. Save it. Don't save it. Close. Close. Close it out. Let's try again. Let's try another swing at it, man. Did you like the same red? All right, let's just try to mess with the colors on this. Let's see if we can get a color. Let's see if we can get a good color mix here of this thing. I really don't want to start from scratch again because I've started this car from scratch like 4 times already. So whether or not I actually drive this car is a completely different story. It's gotta like the same red. At this point, I don't even remember which red that was. I think it's this red. Let me move that. Let me move this line up too, just a bit, just to give it that thin line right there. The green bit. Let me change the green bit on the wheel well first. The green bit. Nah. I could do the darker red, which is another option that I went for. I just have it different shades of red, but let's see how this plays out. Let's do this, that darker red. Let's make the orange either black or white. Maybe white. I also don't want to complicate how many colors I'm using here. And sometimes all it is color play, right? I know the emojis take up a bunch of the change the remaining green color. Yeah, you gotta use the keyboard. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I mean, that could possibly work. Just go over tones of red. Keep it white, silver, one red. I've got this grayish and this black going on in the bottom. I mean, that could work. That could work. Then to that degree, I would probably change. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done like a multi-tone color before or car yet, where you just work with different tones of one single color, which is also kind of cool. I mean, that could work. And then when I go to the hood, I'd probably use that darker red instead of using... Well, I'll use a mixture of the darker red and the white. It could look good. It could look good. It's still not a very exciting livery. Okay, it's still not a very exciting livery. I'm gonna make the studios in Kaboom Studios Los Angeles a little smaller. Since I've been doing so many liveries, I decided to name myself a studio. I've been doing a lot of liveries lately. It's been non-stop for a bit now. I don't know if I quite like this font either. I might have to go all Gotham because the Kaboom is actually in Gotham, and I'm having this font here is in Futura. And they don't quite match very well. and they look a little bit off. I know, dude, but how many stickers can I really put on it? There aren't that many. There's this bit here, and this is literally the reason why I put this here is because this is a dead spot. This is another dead spot in this body is right here. That's why I did this whole checkerboard thing, because it was just, without it, it just looks so blank. But putting a decal there is like a sponsored decal. It just doesn't work. Here, we'll hide this. Let's hide all of these. Look what this looks like without it. I mean, just the black one looks fine, but it just looks like Dead Sea space. But there really isn't anything you throw here. If you put anything in this corner, it gets all warped. If you put anything here, it gets all chopped up. And then like down here, the number plates are gonna come back. And then that's why I put that little stripe there. This little guy. Just to take up space, honestly. You know, a bit of visual interest, otherwise it just looks really boring. Hugo, what's up, man? I would scream your name, but it's too hot. It's 86 degrees in my room right now. Hugo! There you go. How you doing, Hugo? Yeah. I guess I could mess with the colors with this bit here. I usually don't like using those patterns they have in the decal thing. This pattern is actually pretty cool, and it almost kind of works. It definitely works to take up space there. It's looking better. It's not looking great, but it's not looking bad. I mean, it might change as soon as I get the hood done. Race fan, what's up, man? How you doing? Fist bump to both you guys. Consolidating fist bumps. Fist bump. Immortal Wolf, how are you doing? Good to see you. What's going on, William? How you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get to the rear bumper at some point. Yeah, not too happy with this one, man. It's boring. It's a boring little car. It's a boring little car to design. Now we gotta swap over here. What do we change? We change these guys. Delete that guy. Delete this guy. Swap that over. It's a shame because I do like that font. It just doesn't meld well with the Kaboom. I mean, they're close enough match, but you can tell. At least I can tell if they're from two different font families. Yeah, it works with the body lines. This one, the little flag thing. I normally don't use those things, man. And if I do, I obscure them a whole bunch. This is one that I actually kind of like. You know, I usually don't use the boxed. I like to call them like the drop needle design patterns that they have that Gran Turismo supplies. But this one isn't bad. I've used it a few times actually. Sometimes I use it really small. Sometimes I use it really big like this. But it seems to work. It seems to work with this car. It really does follow this body line down here. I mean, it is kind of bleeding over just a tiny bit, but I could probably fix that with projection angle or depth. Probably projection angle, depth. I don't know which one that's going to be. Yeah. Like I said, though, it doesn't really match. I mean, it might look alright, but, it just bothers me that they're two fonts from two different families. And if I wanted to make it as one decal, it just wouldn't... Definitely would not pass, it would not pass a typesetter test. Let me see if I can do one in the same family here. Give me a second. This will take a second. That is Gotham. That my Kaboom is in. And let me see what's going to look like. I'll bring you guys over to the desktop. I know the desktop's working. Let's see if the desktop is switching over. No, it isn't. There you go. I won't be able to look at chat for a second. This is Figma. This is the program I use to... I usually only do text-based logos. I've been learning Inkscape in my very copious amounts of free time. So hopefully I'll be able to start spitting out decals. Vector decals. Excuse me. I have Gotham around here somewhere. There you are. Oh, we have several decks of Gotham. I mean, that already looks better. Alright, well, let's spit this out. Now, the Los Angeles, I like keeping it thin. And I have it in two different ways. Put this in Gotham. There was a Gotham Narrow, too. Futuro is the font that Volkswagen used to use. I don't know what they use now. Oh, that looks nice. Alright. Well, let's try this one. I do the Los Angeles in two different ways. Path does not exist. It's right there. What are you talking about, computer? That's the path. Path you shall take. We'll have to save it out as something else later on. Let's do this. Switch this over to Los Angeles. Caps, Los Angeles. And we will put that to Gotham Narrow. Let's go to Gotham. Let's put condensed. Ooh, too condensed. Oh. Gotham X Narrow. What's Gotham X Narrow? It's Gotham Rounded. Don't like it rounded. Nah. Too condensed. Just Gotham Narrow. And then let's do not have it bold. Let's do it in lights. Although have it thin. It's too thin. Let's do medium. It looks so much better when it's the other way. Let's do bold, but then let's space it out a bunch. Come on. Select all of them. Christ. Alright. Now we don't mix anymore. Control Z. Nuts. Alright. I can play this game, computer. Now they're no longer mixed. It doesn't like me changing letter spacing when it senses that there's a mixed. Let's do that again. Yep. Los Angeles. Now highlight them all. And now do letter spacing. There you go. That looks good. Let's call it Los Angeles. No. We'll call it Los Angeles tree. So I think I already have a Los Angeles 2 in my database here. All right. Oh, that program's called Figma. You accidentally clickbaited the crap out of your viewers. That's funny. That's funny, TMKR. Dude, wording is important. You have to be careful when you see stuff on your like, especially like your descriptions and stuff. You gotta be really careful with that because you'll end up screwing up your metadata or whatever. Well, I'm uploading. Let me upload to Gran Turismo. Where are you? I try not. Well, I don't have any clickbaity titles. All my titles are very not clickbaity. Oh, did they change the My Page page? Oh, don't make me sign it again. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Hold on. I gotta go through like a 14 level process of signing into my PlayStation account. I think I pressed the right buttons. Oh my gosh. No wonder. I hate when they make you sign into this stupid PlayStation account. And I've put like 3 levels of authentication, which I probably shouldn't have. Now I gotta find my phone because they're gonna send me a text message. Can't you see that I'm online already? That's the wrong password. It's gonna lock me out. What? Sorry. Come on. Uh-oh. I think I may have forgotten my password. No upload decals for you. This is this one. Why does it sign you out anyway? I do not understand why it signs me out of this. It drives me crazy. Again. There you go. Now I'm gonna get my phone message. And it is that number. Verify. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm just uploading the decals I just made. Oh, man. Just bring me back to the Gran Turismo site. Damn it. Why are you gonna make it so hard? Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me sign in again? I just signed in. Okay, there we go. Let me upload some decals. I'll look at this chat here in a second. Just gonna upload the decals we just made. Come on. Come on. Slide you over here. So that's all right. I think that's all that we wanted. Uploading. Okay. Now I'll come back to the chat. Give me a second. And where's my chat? Where did my chat go? Chat. There we go. The Wacko Supra. Oh, you guys are talking about single player. Yeah, I'm glad the update happened, man. I'm really glad that the update happened. I still haven't really messed with it too much because I've been doing this. We'll do some racing here in a second because I'm tired. I'm actually kind of tired of dealing with this car. We'll come back to this later. I was just kind of avoiding doing anything physical right now because it's 87 degrees now. It just went up one extra degree in the room. Dude, it's like 101 degrees outside. But see, normally you don't have to worry about that on this side of town, man. This is the first that it's been this hot this early in the season, man. I mean, normally it is not this hot. Ooh, that instantly looks better. Yeah, it just looks better because now I'm matching fonts with font family. And that's how much of a stickler I am for details like that. I can't stand when people mix fonts. It's just like, did you not look at what font you're using initially? Oh, it drives me crazy. Especially when I see like flyers that are done in like 3 different fonts. I'm like, oh my gosh, just pick a font already. Pick a font and run with it. I've seen some really bad. Like, your printer should tell you stuff like that. Like, the guy that's printing it out, if you're doing, like, whatever, should tell you that your fonts are all messed up. If you're using 20 different fonts in one page. Sometimes it works. Most of the time it doesn't. I do like that this Los Angeles is also thicker. That looks better. That does look better. Yeah, it does look better. Too many stickers and no action, huh, Hamilton? Well, I'm sorry, my friend. Go find yourself some action, my friend. Alright, let's move this over. Yeah, that looks better. It's still a boring car. Still a boring looking livery, man. I'll make the YouTube sticker just a little bit smaller. Delete that other one on the other side. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Alright, now we need to deal with the hood. Let's go with that darker red. That dog does just not stop barking. A+S join you? I'm not sure what that means, my friend. Let's flip this vertically. Let's do that until it goes straight-ish. Just want a little bit of that angle. I guess. I guess. We'll just kind of ignore at this point. Maybe Hugo. Kind of want to get this thing done, man. I feel close. I feel close to something. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. Nope. Wrong button. Like I said, it's too hot in my room to drive anything, man. This is gonna get up to 91 degrees up in here. Got no AC. It's like 100 and some odd degrees outside. I'm doing as little as I can during the daytime hours to make heat in the room. As soon as I start driving, it gets super hot in here. That's part of the reason why I'm not doing any driving right now, because it's ultra hot in here. Yeah, I'm the same way, Hugo. This is just an ultra frustrating car to work with. But like I said, I'm really just kind of biding my time until it starts getting cool in my room, because it's pretty hot in here. It is pretty hot in here. It's not pleasurable at all. I'm hoping that sun goes down. I was gonna actually start streaming later because it's so hot. This is the first time it's been like this in like ever since I've lived here. Not this early, man. Usually this type of heat doesn't come until about until like May or something, or May or June. So it's really early for it to be this hot. I feel bad for anyone that lives in Burbank right now because it's like 120 degrees up there. My roommate was on a shoot this morning, and at like 10 o'clock in the morning, it was 115 degrees. He was working over at Universal. Oh, you can't. You're missing decals. Well, you can always re-download them. To this degree, this car has to be white. I'm using that white. He doesn't make me drive faster, man. It just makes you sweat. Makes me sweat like a stuck pig, man. Yeah, it is ultra hot. Like I said, I live by the beach for a reason, and the cold air from the water is not helping out at all. Dude, you can walk outside, it's just like standing in a dog's mouth. and in here, it's not helping any at all. Because my doors are closed, I've got all the fans running right now. And it's still like smoking hot up in here, man. I'm worried about my computer getting hot. I've got the fan. I got one of my fans directly on the bottom of my computer, hoping that it's cooling it off. Because once my graphics card starts getting hot, that's a bad deal. So I'm hoping that it doesn't get any hotter than it is. But I'm just watching the thermometer on my fan keep on going up. Oh my god. Yeah, F this car, dude. Dude, it's usually nice when you live by the beach, right? In California, at least. In Los Angeles. Because you have the Pacific Ocean. It doesn't have a Gulf... There's no Gulf Stream. So... like there is on the East Coast. So it generally is a lot cooler. Not today, man. Not today. Today is just... I don't know what's going on. But today it is like boiling hot outside, man. I stepped outside, it's like, oh, this is nasty, man. Good lord. Oh, does it not get hot in Colorado? I guess you're in the middle of the country. And that's the reason why, that's why I don't have AC, because a lot of times it doesn't get this hot. I've been living on the west side in Los Angeles since I've moved here. For the last 20 years, man, I've lived on the west side. Mainly for that reason. But not recently, man. Recently it's just gotten hotter and hotter, and it's just like, good God, dude. But it's no 120 degrees. Which it is in Burbank right now. And it is smoking hot. I would be pissed if I lived in Burbank and didn't have any air conditioning. But that's why houses on the west side don't usually have air conditioning, because it never usually gets this hot. That didn't quite work now, did it? That means this triangle is not squared up. Did we duplicate that symmetrically? Oh, man. Oh, there's a layer missing. That's missing. There we go. Yeah, I don't like it. Alright, let's see how far we can go with this crap bit of design here. I really just want to get something on this car, man. Nope. Yeah, not a big fan of it. We'll do a reverse chevron thing. Smokey, what's up, man? 60 today, 60 today, and 80 tomorrow. Where are you at? Where do you live? Oh wow, summer heat gets barely over 90 degrees. I know, doesn't it? Well, it looks like the Mach. It looks like the Mach 1 or the Mach 5, right? That big M. That's what I always end up doing this on, at least with this car. And it looks like the big M on the front of Speed Racer's car. And if there were some Speed Racer decals, I could probably actually make this car a Speed Racer car. But I don't know. I've never actually looked for Speed Racer decals. Alright. Let's do body. Dude, I'm hoping it cools down, dude. Yeah, it normally doesn't get this hot this time of the year, man. I mean, honestly, this is the hottest it's been in years here. I think the hottest it got last year was maybe like 90 degrees outside. 95 degrees, but today it's 101 degrees. It's really, really rare that the west side gets this hot. I'm hoping this is an indication of how the rest of the year is going to be. I know, I'm halfway to the Denso delivery, right? It's really close. But I mean, there's really nothing else you can do on this car. This car just doesn't have the geometry for a fun livery, man. It's just kind of annoying. Let's make that red triangle in the middle. Let's make that darker red. Just to give it not such a Marlboro Mach 5 look. Alright, let's do body one. I'm still not a fan of it. It is very close to a Denso livery, though. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm hoping it cools down later on tonight. Something like that'll work, I guess. Like I said, right now I'm just throwing shit at the wall, man. Josh, what's up, man? Oh, you just got P1 and ACC. Very nice, serious fat race fan. Yeah, they're super basic. Josh, I re-updated your car. I'm not happy with it. I'm really not happy with anything I'm putting on the Supras right now, so I did just update your car though. If you can download it if you want, doesn't matter to me. Josh Bananas. What menu race is going on this week? It's tomorrow, right? There's another menu race tomorrow. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to have something that goes like that. Let's just open it up just a tiny bit. So I want to try to parallel that bit right there. Why does that white look so off-white? That means I have to adjust that bit on the hood to kind of match it. Kind of like there, I guess. I mean, that looks alright, I guess. Oh, is it Sunday? Tokyo East clockwise? I don't know if I'm going to do that one. We'll try running a lobby for it. I'm not sure if it's going to work. Can't make any promises on that one. You know, the more I look at this white and the silver together. Okay, well, we'll finish editing out. And let's try changing the car's color. Is the car white already? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. We have it silver. Where's my old high-tech white? Alright, high-tech white it is. I do kind of like that creamy-ish color. It is really close to a Denso delivery. I do have Denso really big on the back end, so if all else fails, I can make this car a sponsored Denso car. It's now 88 degrees in my room. It's just getting hotter. I was hoping that by doing liveries, we wouldn't get the heat all the way up. I'm just worried about the heat from my computer, honestly. I mean, I can personally deal with the heat. My computer is a different story. It's got a really well, it doesn't have a really powerful GPU, but it's got a GPU that's got a ton of fans on it. So the last thing I want to do is make that thing hot. I do have a fan blowing right on it right now. It's going to have to be that red. We're gonna have to pump this all the way up. Finish this car and just be done with it, man. I hope no one ever commissions me to do any more work on this Supra. I'm leaving Toyota Josh because I don't like designing on the Supra. I do not like designing on this car at all. It is not a fun car to design on. You got really, really limited options. I suppose it'll work. Oh, you damn triangle. Yeah, abandon edits. Yeah, I'm literally leaving just because I don't like designing on this car. Stripage. Yeah, it's not a fun car to design on. Not in the least. Something basic. Let's go with the regular stripey. Which red was it? This one? That's gonna run right into that guy. Alright, well, we'll make that triangle smaller. Get you to meet up there. Now, let's adjust this body. Body to line right here. So I want that to go like there rather than where it is. change that. Not too much. Just have to add another guy in there just to cover up all that mess. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Alright, that means we have to delete that guy. And then duplicate this twice. Duplicate symmetrically, and then duplicate you symmetrically. Yeah. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them, man. This is one I am losing on. And I'm just gonna take the L and be happy with it. Because it's really not many options on this car for cool designs. I'm gonna go back to Porsche, I think, Josh. I mean, I like how the Supra drives, but I like the Porsches, man. I also want to see if they've changed anything for the Porsches in this last update. I don't know how the MR cars aren't right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Porsche. If we have another test season, I'll try someone else out. I might try McLaren out, see if I like the McLarens. Just because I had fun designing on Gretti's car. Do you not like Citroen Superior? Does the Group 4 suck? I thought you said you liked the Group 4. So you were lying to me. You were lying. Lies, Josh Benelli. Bananas. Lies. I thought you said you liked the Group 4. You don't like it? Porsche is one of the few manufacturers that the Group 3 and the Group 4 car are both good. You know, I like the Cayman, man. Like I've said this before. I like the Cayman more than I like the RSR. To a certain degree, the Cayman's a better car. Oh, that is a different red, isn't it? Oh, we'll fix that. Yeah, to a certain degree, the Cayman's a better car than the RSR. At least in my opinion. Oh, Christ. Shut down the lemon angle. And then it does this craziness. Oh my gosh. Super, really? Alright. We'll try it from a different camera. We'll try it from this camera. Is this gonna make you happy? How about if we try it from this camera, Supra? You're gonna like that? You're gonna like that? Supra? Oh my gosh. I guess the Supra is another one of those cars like the Audi and the Bug. It just does not take decals well, man. What are you doing? Okay. There we go. Sure, that works. Yeah, why not? Why not? That's an interesting looking piece. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do something like that. How about that? That white just isn't really white, though, is it? Maybe it's because it's next to that darker maroon? Oh, really? The high-speed ring really screwed that up for you? Not surprising, though, that Subaru is the OP this season. A Subaru's never the OP car. You want to get rid of your Citroen? Hey, what's going on, Chris? How you doing? I think we're gonna do a McLaren, man. I'm gonna try the old McLaren out, man. Like I said, Gretty's car turned out sick, dude. Gretty's car is my favorite car so far that I've designed. It is a damn good looking car. It is. I was really surprised. Oh, was McLaren really good? Oh, really? The 4GT? Which one? The new 4GT or the older one? You noticed McLaren? Did you know? Did you see Grady's McLaren? Oh, it's hot. It's so good looking. I'm really proud of that car. Really, really proud of that car. I still need to fix it a little tiny bit. I just noticed there was one mistake on it that I need to fix. No one will probably notice it except for me and other people that make liveries. It's such a good looking car though. It's a handsome, handsome looking ride. It is sexy, isn't it? You got second and a win in the rain with the McLaren? Very nice, Chris. Wrong thing. Other roofs. Let's put some carbon fiber mesh on this joint. Still haven't made a Hello Kitty car. I tried to do it on this car, but you can't fit anything on the damn side, man. Figured it's a Japanese car. Might as well put a Japanese sponsor on it. But Hello Kitty is not going to make a comeback on that car. Because you can't put anything on the side of it. I was going to make an Eva Air Hello Kitty car. All of those hopes got dashed very, very quickly. Where's the carbon fiber? Where'd my carbon fiber go? There they are. Carbon fiber sheets. What the sheet? Really fun car to design on the McLaren. Super easy. I guess it's because it's like it's already like a road car, so it lends itself really well to a myriad of different designs. You kind of have to wrestle them around, but once you get an idea of what the car is doing, it isn't so bad. They also have pretty defined edges and angles, whereas like this car doesn't have very defined. This like the kind of this bulbous mass of car. Oh yeah. Dude, I miss racing, period, with everyone, dude. As soon as these lobbies get worked out, well, that'll be what we'll be doing. But I mean, the time being, this is what we're doing. I'll do some racing today, but like I said, it's too damn hot, man. My brain is going numb with the heat. Yeah, I had a really, really good time designing that McLaren. We'll take a look at it again. Just because I'm that proud of it. I've been doing this a lot lately too. Making sure that all your safety arrows are where they're supposed to be. I was watching a GT3 race the other day. And I was like, oh, safety arrows. Not sponsored by Miata. Yeah, you know, everyone's driving the Atenza, dude. Everyone loves the Atenza. The Atenza is been OP for a lot of races. But you know, the McLaren, the Mazda's always been that way, man. You know, everyone that drives the Atenzas kind of sticks with the Atenza. Like you're an Atenza driver, TMKR. You've been Mazda ever since I've known you. I don't think you've ever been on a different manufacturer. I mean, I guess I can't say any different because I've always been with Mercedes, or with maybe I'll go to Mercedes. I'm tired of looking at this car. We're just gonna override. You can't use the Atenza GT3 for manu? Really? Why not? Don't apply that livery. I just don't want to look at it anymore. I'm just bored with that livery. I might dump it. You drive a Mazda in real life, though? You don't like Mercedes, Josh? Oh, let's go look at manufacturers, man. Let's go look at cars that'll be easy to design on the side of. Did we get any new legendary cars? What type of Mazda do you drive, TMKR? Do the curveball? That's crazy. Why can't you drive the Group 3 Atenza? That's crazy. Maybe they're forcing everyone to drive the Mazda Murder Vision. There's nothing here I want to buy. I do want to get this. I'm not paying $6,250,000 for it though. I would like to have this car though. I like the old CLK LM. And this is my Sauber Mercedes. Hopefully that'll come back sometime soon. I still don't know where people are getting the 155 from, man. I've seen a couple of 155s running around, but I don't know where you find them. Oh, you have an MX-5? That is a perfect car for the beach, for a beach town. Is it the newer one or the older one? I like the newer ones, and I like the older ones too. It's the Autocross Classic. I do have this Z. Let's go throw a wide body on the Z. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Let's go get into the Z, put a wide body on it. I do have to do some menu books, man. I really don't want to drive in this heat. But I do want to do some driving. Did you used to have a Miata, Josh? You can only buy the 155 in the Legends list. I haven't seen it come up yet. Oh, you're gonna have a classic Miata in 2 years. Oh, I missed my Z so much. It looked exactly like this on the inside, except with more rust. More rust, and I had an unrestricted race turbo in it. And a Holly 654 barrel on it. Ooh, that car flew. That car was fast. It did 0 to 60 in like 4 seconds, but it had no subframe. Oh, he crashed in an autocross a few years ago. Oh, that sucks. Time to wide body. What does this look like now with a wide body? Ooh. You just put bigger fender flares on it. Ah, it'll come around again. I do want the 155 though. Alright, let's throw some body kits on this. Let's throw some body kits on here. What front parts? I wish I could get rid of the bumper. So apparently I guess there's a 280 in here now. Is it a 280 or a 260 or a 240? This is a Fairlady, so it's not quite the same. It has a nose cap on it. What sucks is you can't get any Watanabes on these things, man. I mean, that's what this car should have, is Watanabes, but there's not even anything like a Watanabe in here. There's that one American Racing wheel that kind of looks like a Watanabe. I mean, that's probably the closest you'll get to it. I mean, that doesn't look bad. That's probably the closest we'll get to a Watanabe on this thing. I probably don't want to go too big of the wheel on this, because I kind of like the big poofy tire. We'll just go wide styles. Are you talking to Miata? They put turbos and superchargers in the Miata? Really? God, what can you not do with a Miata? You should garage that and make it a project car. You know, Miatas are kind of tough to find nowadays because a lot of autocrossers are picking them all up. And then drifters also pick up the Miata. At least around here, it's either most of the Miatas have been converted to autocross cars or drift cars. And they do a lot of Miata racing around here as well, so. Let's go to the fully customized. I'm just gonna put the suspension on here. I just want to lower it. I just want to lower this car. Want to lower it, take a look at what it looks like. I don't know what parts I'm going to put on this thing. I should change it to the color of my old one, which was like a smoking hot red. We're going to drop her all the way and then bring her back up like 5 inches, 5 millimeters. What does it look like now? Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's pretty tough looking. Oh! You're looking at a 97 Super RZ, huh? Very nice. How much do they want for it? An LS3 swap for a Miata? Whoa. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I've never actually seen anyone do it. I think my favorite engine swap though is the Subaru, the guys that put Subaru WRX or STI motors inside of Bugs. That's my new favorite motor swap. $290,000, man. Wow. People used to put 350s and LS swap these cars, man. A buddy of mine used to have a metallic blue 280 that had a 355 Scarab motor in it, basically a boat motor. Whoo, that thing flew, and it sounded so nasty. We took off the resonator and took off, like, went just straight like a header. Dude, that thing was loud. Yeah, it'd probably barely fit in there, man. That's a lot of motor to put inside of a Miata. That's a lot of motor for a Miata, man. Can I not paint the tires? Or the wheels? What? Oh, okay, there it was. I'll make those. Where's that? We just picked up a flat black. There it is. I guess that's the closest you're going to get to Watanabes on this thing. Oh well, I mean, it looks close enough. I'm going to paint this car to the color that my car was, and then we're going to dip out. Oh, yellow sucks so good. This car actually looks really good with a lot of different colors on it. Did I not buy any reds? I wonder why. I guess I never bought that red. That's a good looking car though. $50 grand and all they do is put bigger fender flares on it. I feel kind of ripped off. I was hoping they would tub out the wheel wells too a little bit more, but oh well. 50 grand for vintage plastic wheel well fender covers. I'm sure there is. There's so many MX-5s out there, dude, and people are doing all kinds of crazy stuff with it. This isn't worth saving. At least I know it's in the stable now. They're definitely a cult car. Yeah, and the same goes for Hondas too. Although I wish the CRX would come back. I haven't seen a good CRX in a long time. Alright, well the Z has been addressed. I mean, we'll do something with it at some point. I also picked up this Sprinter. I've just been picking up stuff in the used car lot. I need to finish Smoggy's car, man. I need to finish this thing off. Super simple. Maybe that's what I should do with a Supra. Just do the same kind of thing. Dude, I totally missed the Element, dude. I've been talking about that for a while now. The Element was one of their coolest cars. CRX is probably my favorite Honda. The Crash X. It's a good car. We gotta do a menu book. I need to do the super menu book. I would like to try to finish off the menu books maybe today if I can. But which ones do I have to do left? I'm on 35, I think. Dude, I haven't even touched the driving part of this game in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I've been so busy making other people's liveries, man. It's been... Not that I don't like doing them. Because I do like doing them, but... I haven't done any of these championships yet. I haven't done any of these races at the racetracks yet. I haven't done any of the circuit experiences yet. What do I need? I need a 700 car here. 700 or less. I think I hooked up a car. Oh, I hooked up the Z. That's right. That's right. Let's take that Z out, man. Because I haven't driven it yet. I can't wait till the new Z comes out. You don't like the Element? I like it because it's a box. You know what's cool about the Element, dude? You can spray it out. So if you go kill a deer or something, you can just spray it out. Just fold the seats up. It's all plastic on the inside. Just psh, deer blood gone, or any kind of other blood. Hint, hint. So if you're a mass murderer, then the Element is the car for you. If you want to store your bodies inside your car. Super easy car to clean up. Let's take this out. Yeah, because we're at $699.85. I wonder how this car is going to do. Oh my god, you're not going to make a PT Cruiser. Dude, the PT Cruiser is the worst ever. Oh. Yeah, man, the Element's dope, man. Especially if you got an Element like shifty Element with the shifter, stick shift. Like I said this before, a girl I used to date had one. Dude, I had fun in that car, dude. That's why I love them, because they're ugly. Are you talking about the what are you talking about? The Element or the or the PT Cruiser? The PT Cruisers are nasty, dude. Dude, that whole period of Dodge car making was just like, what are you thinking? The SRT4 was during that period, and I like the SRT4. But any of those other cars, man, whew, the Prowler was a nightmare. Oh, dude, it looks so horrible. And then that's when the PT Cruiser came out. I'm just like, ooh, who is working at this design house, dude? A timing belt equals pull engine. Is the PT Cruiser neon? I guess it is, huh? But the neon was also the SRT4. The SRT4 was nice. I have to admit, the SRT4 was a decent car. Were they really nasty to work on? You still see them out there, man. People still drive them pieces of garbage. Was the neon worse than the PT? I've never driven either one of them, so I wouldn't know. Of course, I had a Dodge Shadow at one point, so... Charge. This will give me time to charge my stupid controllers. Both of them are dead right now. This is the first time I've ever driven this Z. Ooh, look at the dashboard. That's slick looking. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this car might need... This car might need... Car needs it's got massive turbo lag. Did I put a turbo thingy on it? Anti-lag system. Okay, the anti-lag's off. Turn on to strong. That's gonna over PP me. What if I put it to weak? 703. Damn it, I put too much stuff on this car. Well, we can add ballast. That will probably knock down some PP. I'll put 50 grams. 50 kilos of cocaine in the front of the car. Let's do 60 kilos of cocaine in the front of the car. Alright, there we go. Let's... Did I not? Okay, I didn't get it. I didn't get out. LSD. What gears are in this? Well, there was that bit when they were owned by Daimler Chrysler. We had a town and country, and most of it was actually Mercedes, man. That thing actually was a good car. I really liked that minivan. I've never used the word like and minivan in the same sentence before. That was a minivan I actually didn't mind. Especially when you took the seats out of it, you could spin wheels in it. It was great. Get out of the way, Z. Ooh. Boy, this car really doesn't like going through the gears, man. I should have probably put racing tires on this thing. Let's go short shift it. Car goes through its gears too fast. Right into oversteer. I know, there's too much turbo in this car. I have to really short shift it. I gotta really get straight before I start getting on the gas. Probably should shorten up or lengthen out the gearbox too to spread out some of the power. Alright, good luck, TMKR. Yeah, I get it. That's what I have. I have a medium RPM turbo in this. Oh, it started raining. Oh no. I don't have any rain tires. Crap. Crap. No. And we're on sports softs too. I should probably limit some of the power in this car as well, as it's got too much power for its own good. Let's knock it down to 270. That means I'm gonna run through my gears like super fast. Dude, when the boost kicks, it's nasty. All it wants to do is spin out when the boost comes in. I'm gonna power limit it just a tiny bit. Probably should have put a I probably should have put a differential on it just to even out the back end of the car. Don't have a power. I thought about a power limiter for this thing. Oh, wait a minute. It's running on its... Did I not buy a sports computer? Oh, maybe that's part of my problem too. I'm running off a stock map right now. That's probably part of my problem is I have a stock computer in here. I got the medium turbo on this car. Because it's a high rever, but then it also makes some of its power at the low end. I need to buy an LSD first. I don't have I never bought a limited slip diff in this car. I should probably buy intermediates. Nah, what fun is that? Let me put the computer in. I can't believe I didn't buy a computer for this car. It's when it's at 89 degrees in here. Oh my god. There are some things I didn't buy. I did buy the summer icing. So we need that. I probably should buy the fully customizable limited slip. Dude, it is getting warm in here. Not good. Not good at all. Scotty said get high. I could. I don't want to spend any more money though. I mean, why not? We'll buy the high one just in case. That way I can swap between the two. I got $5,302. $5,302,000. Dude, I am gonna have to air the room out because it is freaking smoking hot in here. Alright, it's only 18 grand. Good lord. Yeah, all the car wants to do is start spinning out. I should probably get new tires too. Because now I'm pushing 757 horsepower. I mean, that legitimately means it probably should have racing tires on this car. That's gonna suck though, because if it starts raining, then I'll be on slicks. At least sports tires have sipes on them, so I could do limited driving around in the rain. This is the wrong function. That might be actually a good idea. I might have to take a safety. I might have to have a safety meeting. I could. I do have the lag reduction on this thing, so the lag isn't terrible. The problem is that once the turbo engages, it fully engages. I'm wondering if the computer probably helped it out just a tiny bit. Oh crap! So we're gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to do some adjusting anyway when we get into this race. Actually, now I have too much horsepower to enter into the race, or too much PPs. My PP's too big, so we're gonna have to take some stuff off. We might have to take the turbo off. Yeah, we might have to take the turbo off. Yeah. If I want to run the racing tires. That totally defeats the purpose of having the racing tires. F it. Let's put the sports sauce back on. Let's see if the sports sauce can handle this. Both my controllers are close. Both my controllers are charging right now. That's at 703. Bell end purple. We've got the anti-lag going. Did I put the LSD on? The LSD should drop me a bit. Did I not buy it? Where is my limited slip differential? I just bought one, didn't I? Come on, man. Too many menus. Didn't we just buy the LSD? Come on, man. Give me some LSD, man. I should have microdosed today. Today would have been a good day for a microdose. If you gotta ask what it is, then I'm not gonna say. I'm not allowed to talk about stuff like that online. If I want to be monetized at any point in time. Oh. Oh, is it good? You know, I always regret not being able to, but I was on a business trip, man. I couldn't really go out and smell the roses in Denver when I was in Denver. I won't say it. I always regret that, though. I don't know when I'm ever going to get to be in Denver again. Or Colorado again to, we'll keep that at 20. Let's go at 22. Just want to make sure my car is high enough off the ground, but low enough off the ground. In the same manner. We'll throw some downforce on the front. Okay. I think we should be 705. Damn you. We need to take a 5. Maybe we'll put more ballast in the car. What will that get me? 703. Dude, I really don't want to put 100 kilos in the car. $747. Damn it. Actually, I could probably limit the output. Keep it at 70 kilos of coke in the front of the car. Don't I have a power restrictor? Yeah, I do. Let's throw some power restriction going on. Let's go to 95. There you go. All right. All right. Is wedding cake? I haven't tried wedding cake yet. Is that, I don't know how to use code words for the word that I want to say. Which one is it? But you guys know what I'm talking about. Is it? That's a hybrid, isn't it? Wedding cake? Chub end. Is that a hybrid wedding cake? That's a safe word I can use. Oh, it's an indie. Okay. Oh, that's a good code word. That's a good code word. Oh, that's a little better. Get loose. Something tells me this car was not made for a racing high RPM turbo. At least not for racing. It would probably be better if I put slicks on it. But I can't do that. I can either do the turbo or slicks. I can't do both. Not for this race. It'll be good down the straights, though. This car is almost undrivable with that turbo on it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off the turbo and put the racing slicks on. We'll just put the stock turbo on it. Is this whenever that turbo kicks in, all it does is all the back tires want to do is spin out. Yeah, it was probably a waste of time buying these turbos for this car. You know, it's a road car, man. It's not really. I also don't have a full. I also don't have a full. I also don't have a full. What's it called on it? Oh, that's not gonna be too much. This will probably be fine with the racing, the sports softs. I didn't get a full body lightening and hardening. Extreme Gamer, how you doing? So this car is kind of a nightmare. Matthew, how are you doing? Good to see you. That's probably part of the reason why the car is fighting me. It'll probably be better once I put all that stuff on, but as it is now, this car does not have any of that on here. Oh, that's much better. Dead fourth gear is like nothing. Look how fast this car goes through its fourth gear. See if we can get on it. And it still wants to spin out, man. Settings. Oh, damn it. And it still wants to spin out. On acceleration, at least it does. Almost 90 degrees in here. This is what I was not wanting to do. Let's turn the. Well, we'll keep the anti-lag system on. I almost feel like I should just keep the power restricted on this car, but because it's Spin City. Maybe what we'll do. Maybe we'll drop braking sensitivity down, because I don't want to slow down the car too much. I really don't want it to run, let's do 5, 10, and 10, just see what that does. We also probably should deal with suspension. Go like 1 and 2 on the back. This car is super oversteery, so we should probably induce some understeeriness into it. So that means which direction do I want to go with the anti-roll bar? Where's square on this thing? Front anti-bar was stiffer, will invoke understeer. While stiffening the rear roll bar will result in worse oversteer. So let's make it a little understeery here. Maybe that'll help us on the oversteery part. You need a car recommendation. Well, everyone seems to be using the Atenza Extreme Gamer. The Atenza has been really, really popular. Dude, I'm streaming in my room. It's 110 degrees outside, which means it's like 120 degrees in the valley. It is hot outside right now. I can barely think right now, man. It's just like, it's hard to like concentrate on anything. That's a little better. This car really tears through its gears, man. Should probably just get back into the Group 4 Supra, because the Group 4 Supra I could put in this. I just wanted to drive the Z to see how it was. Because I'm really excited about the new Z coming out. This car coming out. But with the cartoon like this, I mean, it isn't bad. It's not ideal. Look at that big chunk of CPU just sitting there. Like, having to brake through there. You don't have to do that. This car you do. This is why you can't road car. You can't turn a road car into a GT3 car. You can turn it into a GT4 car. Not a GT3 car, man. I'm sure if I sat and messed with the tune for a little bit. This car's 8 gears. Holy smokes! No wonder you have to shift so much in this. Forget this car. This car has 8 gears. I don't even have that many gears in my shifty. All right, we'll just get into the Group 4 Supra. I just wanted to have fun with that car, but I'm not having much fun with it. It's too much. I probably threw too much stuff at this car. It probably really needs to have a what's it called? Everything stripped out of it. Weight reduction. Body stiffening. At least at the point that I've got it set up to now, it's gonna need a whole myriad of things in order for it to be a decent performer. That's a shame. It's a real shame, man. Dude, it's so hot in here. So hot in this room. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can do the McLaren. Does it have to be a Japanese car for this race? I think it does. All right. Well, let's just get into the Group 4 Supra. Yo, Lumbee, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Lumbee! Yeah, you don't want to do the DeLorean. You can't. DeLorean is the manufacturer, but you can't run a DeLorean in the manu races. You rolled the vet in Sector 2 at Big Willow. Very nice. The vet's good at Big Willow, though. At the Big Willie. This car should be much better for this. Lumbee! How you doing, Lumbee? I gotta do that circuit experience thing, man. I gotta get all them ducats. All them ducats that everyone be getting on. You're trying to get 25 million or 250,000 credits for the McLarens. Hey man, you gotta start contracting work out for liveries. That's what I did. Now I've got $5 million. Everyone's asking me to do cars that I don't own, so I'm just like, well, just give me 20 bucks in credits. That gets me $2 million every time I do it. It's good times, man. No grind at all. I have to do is grind out the livery editor. And I like doing that. Oh, this car has a digital dash on the... or a digital speedometer on the dash. That's fancy. Is much better. Much more manageable. This is the first time I've ever driven the Group 4. Supra. This is a nice car. But Josh, you're saying this is really slow though, right? On the straights? I mean, I guess the Cayman is too. Get out of the way, Subi. Wait, Skyline. I don't think I'm gonna get the clean race bonus for this one. It's fine, I hate racing against the CPU anyway. Really wide. Oh wait, you can have other cars. I'm gonna take the McLaren out. See if I like the McLaren. That's the one good thing about doing all of these liveries is now I've got a bunch of cars that I can try out. I'm really interested about the McLaren, man. The McLaren might be a fun car to drive for, or might be a fun manufacturer to drive for. GTR. Oh, dude, I hate the AI. AI drives like a robot. And then bangs you as soon as you pass it. Yeah, this car isn't bad. But I'm gonna take your word for it, Josh. If you say it's slow, then it probably wouldn't be a good Maggie. I do like the Group 3 car a lot, though. Still like designing on the side of it. No wonder the Castrol stripes work well with this car. So you really can't put anything else on this car. Lovey, have you ever designed on the Supra? The new Supras, the Group 3 and Group 4 cars? They're a nightmare. Uh-oh, it's raining. Great. What do I have on? Oh, I'm racing softs on here. No, that's not good. I'm missing that turn. I think I need to get I need to get wet tires. The AI is on hard. Do you have a few liveries on the Supra? Dude, it's a pain in the ass to work with, man. I hate this car. I should have got wet tires. Is it gonna rain on this track? Yeah. Now I'm on softs. This isn't good. This is gonna be a mess. As long as that rain meter stays below that. It's not doing too bad right now. AI. At any level, these AI are just idiots. Nah, the AI is set too hard right now. Gretty, what's up, man? We were just talking about your car and how I'm jealous of it. That it's the nicest car that I have in my livery, gallery right now. Gretty, dude, congratulations on your third. I can't wait to see that that Group 3 car in action. Smoggy. I do have to make a fix to it though, Grady. I just noticed there's an issue with it. I won't fix it until later. Or sooner, because it's super hot in here. It's getting hotter. Okay, yeah. You don't want to use racing softs when you're out in the rain. It's a bad idea. Did I not have sport tires on this thing, I guess? Yeah, the racing softs don't work in the rain. Oh, I'm gonna get irades in a second here. Because I'm gonna need to open the door and let some air in and take a tiny break, because I'm like sweating my balls off right now. Let me fix it right now real quick. It's a quick fix. It's a quick fix, and do the same thing that you did when we had the problem. Just go directly into my gallery and download it. Hold on, let me give it a fix. How you doing, man? Smoggy! Yeah. I don't have the racing. I don't have the... Damn it, this is the wrong section. I don't have the wet tires or the intermediate tires. I might start driving for McLaren, Gretty. After working on your car, I was like, man, I'm gonna drive for McLaren. That Group 3 car without a livery looks dope. We need at least the intermediates and the heavy wets. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need them anyway if I keep with Toyota, which I don't think I'm gonna stay with Toyota. I'm pretty good, man. I'm happy it's Friday too. Ready? Yeah, let me fix your car real quick. Maybe I'll try it. Oh no, I don't have intermediates though for this McLaren. Damn it. I might start driving for McLaren, man. Is it a fun car to drive? Such a good looking car. Yeah, not many times I'm jealous of someone's livery. I can't believe I'm jealous of my own livery. You were doing the lap attack at Colorado. Everyone's doing their the lap track experience thing, aren't they? Oh, Grady's doing dishes. Is it really easy to drive? Is it fun to drive though? Between the Audi R18 and the 4GT race car, depends on what type of race you're doing. The 4GT is really good in a straight line, but it eats up gas like crazy. Not the most economical car out there, as far as gas is concerned. It's this little square somehow got harangued into being in the wrong spot. Oh, that whole bit is all on the wrong bit, huh? I see. I see. We just never fixed that whole line. We were so excited about getting this car out to Gretty that we totally didn't even... Well, duplicate symmetrically. We'll just fix that whole line real quick. That shouldn't take too long. I believe it's only a couple shapes. Oh, for the World Championship? Yeah, the GT is really fast. Oh, you just put up the cloak. Very nice, Grady. Lumbie, I need to send you a mug, by the way. Speaking of the Kaboom mug. I told you I was going to send you a Kaboom mug for all the decal work that you did for me. See, you need to give me your address somehow. If you're in the Discord, that'd be awesome. So I could just send you some muggage, man. Let's just make that a bit just really big. We'll just cover that little bit there. Gotta make sure Grady's looking his best tomorrow, man. So why did you not do that? Gotta make sure that Grady's car is handsome, man. Just gotta bring all of this over. I don't know why I did that. I must have been too blessed, if you get what I'm saying, when I did this. Too many blessings, man. Is there such thing as too many blessings? One too many safety meetings? No. One too many safety meetings? That's exactly what happened. Just like safety meeting out at that point. It was also pretty late when I put this thing together. It did come out good though, man. I was thinking of you before I went to sleep, Grady. That's why I put this together. I'll duplicate that layer. There you go. And then we'll duplicate symmetrically, and I think that's about it. Yep. Let's make sure that line's clean. Nope, it is not. Why is that not moving over? What about the other side? Did the other side move over? Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, we'll just duplicate the other one on the other side. Yeah, dude, it's a good looking car. It's a good looking car. It is now 90 degrees in the house. Damn, it's hot. Good lord, it's hot, man. I guess you East Coasters aren't that hot yet, huh? Where is that layer? Or you can just move it over. There you go. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees now. It's 91 degrees. It's gonna get to 100 degrees by the end of this stream. Jonathan, how are you doing? How are you doing? This is the McLaren Group 3 car, 650S. Sure it is. Dude, having stickers is what totally makes you faster. Grady took 10th place without delivery, and then he was 3rd place with delivery, so there is proof that more stripes and stickers makes you faster. Yeah, you gotta feel sexy, man. You gotta be sexy when you gotta hit the baseballs, man. Fernando, how are you doing? What was that one line? God, it's hot. What was that one line Christopher Walken said in that one movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? What was that movie? Catch Me If You Can. Why do the Yankees always win? Because everyone's busy looking at all the stripes. Yeah, man, it's total science. No, plus, you get the number 3 on the side of the door, man. I got the spirit of Dale Earnhardt on the side of that car, bro. I wanted to make the slanted 3, but that was gonna be too much. I was like, you can't put the slanted 3 on there. How difficult is the GT World Championship? It depends on what level you're at. If you're at Grady level, which is top split, then it's pretty damn hard. If you're at like the D's, it's pretty damn hard to survive because you end up getting smashed by everyone. Yeah, but so no one that has stickers is last ever, Hamilton. The more stickers you got, look how many stickers are on Lewis Hamilton's car, man. There are about 90 of them little Petronas little Mercedes things on the car. You know how many stickers that is, dude? That's a lot of stickers, bro. I bet you each one of them little Mercedes symbols is like 5 horsepower. Plus, no one wants a boring car, man. Who wants a boring car, bro? Alright. We are gonna delete this guy. Oh, we never shared out a new one. Hold on, let's share out a new one real quick. Yeah, man. Yeah, there must be a million of the little Mercedes things on that car, man. Oh, the menu book. The menu book, I mean, you can use whatever you want. I mean, I've heard the Living Legend, if you have the Living Legend, it's supposed to be really good. The Porsche 918 Living Legend. That's actually what I'm gonna probably use for that bit. McLaren 650S. Okay, takes $1 million. Yeah, I never heard a race car driver say I want less stickers. Damn, look at all the Subaru STI cars, the Subaru WX rally cars, man. Don't look at any rally cars, man. They're layered down with stickers. They literally don't have a paint job on those cars, so they can put more stickers on. Ah, that's not true. There's no science behind that, Hamilton. Yeah, they literally strip the rally cars of all paint so they can put stickers on it. They want stickers, man. Stickers are all good, bro. It's boring when you just have one paint job. I mean, it's to each his own, man. If you want a paint job, that's cool. I want stickers on my car. Preferably Hello Kitty stickers. Those are my favorite stickers, the Hello Kitty stickers. No paint. Do you like the wheels that you have on your car, Grady? Because I mean, because I lock it out. So if you like the wheels, then I can put new wheels on it. I lock it out so no one can mess with it. And then I put the message, the Gretties, on here so no one touches it. No one can touch the Gretty car. Yeah, I lock it out to friends only, and then it can't be edited, so. Keywords will be the Gretty. And then go Gretty. I like your decal too, by the way, man. It's a nice decal. I never got to look at it up close. It's a nice decal. Who made that for you? Did you do that? You love the wheels? Okay. They're the stock wheels. I just didn't... The 650S comes with nice wheels anyway. So... I could probably cook an egg on top of my PlayStation right now. Alright. Packed up out there and it's ready to go. Yeah, the 650S already comes with cool looking wheels, so you really don't have to mess with it too much. Proper ID made it. Dude, it's a nice decal. It's nice. I tried to figure out a way to make it big on... The only way I can really make it huge was to put it on the where I put it in the back end of the car. I was gonna try to put it in the door area here, between the number plate and the vent. It just wasn't big enough. I wanted everyone to know who they were messing with. That's why I tried to put as many Gretties as I could around that car. Your number ranked 6 in the rankings on time trials. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I know how it is. There we go. All right, that's out and it's now ready for you to collect. Correction's been made. Yeah, like I said, man, I tried to put as big a Gretty on the side as possible, man. I just couldn't. I couldn't fit it between that thing, the vent and the number plate. Oh, I should buy butt tires for the McLaren, huh? Yeah, let's try the McLaren out. I'm gonna drive in Gretty's car. I want to feel the power of the Gretty's car. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna drive around in another YouTuber's car. Are you thinking of staying with McLaren? Gretty? Do you like it enough to stay with it? Oh, you rock too, Gretty. That's why I made you the coolest livery in my livery gallery right now. Well, I'm doing it offline, so I'm only doing it single player. I wouldn't dare bring this out into the real world around your car. Yeah, you're not gonna do Beamer this time? The ABS I keep on default. I never drive with traction control. I wouldn't say that it was necessarily faster. The ABS definitely. You know, they drive with with ABS and traction control in real life, so I mean, we're the only ones that think that traction control is really faster. If the traction control actually worked like traction control in a real GT3 and GT4 car, we'd probably be using traction control more often. but the way that it works in Gran Turismo, 1 kind of works, but once you get over 1, it's just too restrictive. I know in ACC, you use traction control. And definitely you use ABS in ACC. Alright, so you're gonna stay with McLaren. Did we get tires for this thing? What car am I in? Am I still in the Supra? Damn it. Stupid menus. Yeah, the TC is a bit better. TC1 is a bit better. But anything over 1 seems like it's a bit much. It's a bit overkill. We didn't get tires. Put it up for the tree fitty. You have to look for it, Scotty. Actually, there wasn't enough black that I could put a tree fitty on this car, so it's mainly red and white. Not much black on this car at all. The carbon fiber, maybe. Did you see all the carbon fiber parts I put on your car too? It's ready to be faster, man. I gotta put more carbon fiber up on there. Did we buy the wet tires? No, we didn't. ABS off is trail braking? I can trail brake with ABS on. ABS default, at least. You like the carbon fiber? Yeah, that's why I don't drive a TC on. Fully aware of that. Yeah, I never really drive a TC on. In this game, at least. Forget doing that in ACC. You wouldn't be able to survive in ACC without a little bit of traction control. This game, definitely don't really use it that much. But in Assetto Corsa Competizione, if you think you're going to drive around with ACC without TCS, then you're sorely mistaken. What tires? We're on the wet tires, damn it. Watch it not rain. Should have probably just put the intermediates on. This car is nice. Watch, I bought all these tires and it's not gonna even rain. Driving on the wets. I like what it sounds like. AI, you suck so bad. At any level, these AIs suck. Just get in the way. This car's nice, man. Even with wet tires in non-wet situation. Let's see. Let's try running it in +2 right now. See what happens. AI breaks so much, man. Dude, I would be pissed if I was one of these real-life drivers and this is how the game represented my driving. I'm missing that. I'm going to put on real tires. We're going to put at least some intermediates on, because I don't know if it's going to rain during this race or not. Let's see what happens when I... Okay, now it's raining. We'll just keep the tires on. Dude, the McLaren's a solid car. I like it. I never thought of it before. I never really thought about driving the McLaren. Never even came into my wheelhouse, but I like it. I could probably not have to have the wets on. I could probably just have the intermediates on. My rain gauge is pretty low right now. Probably be alright with the softs or the hards, actually. How is it on gas and tires, though, Grady? Do you know? We haven't had any high modifier races just yet. I mean, they've been like 3 and 4. I think tomorrow might be like a 3 and a 4 or something like that. Minus. I could probably do with the intermediates right now. The wets are probably too much. This may be my first experience driving on the wet tires too. I don't think I've ever used any of the inclement weather tires yet. Gun it over that corner like they normally do. Weird. I really wish they would tell you what type of weather you're planning for a race, man. Clearing up, and I'm probably on the wrong tire. Probably intermediates would have sufficed, or just the racing hards. I like this car a lot. Not really fair that I'm driving around in a Group 4 car and it's past to focus. Uh-oh, I might have to switch over to McLaren, man. I really like how this car feels. Tires for this race. Intermediates probably would have been fine. So, this is weird having the brake there, man. Normally I just run it, lift there. sun. And I got rammed by the computer. Yeah, I don't need these tires. I am running the wrong tires. Should you use wet for Tokyo? Tokyo, is it raining tomorrow? Did you run one of the practices? You've turned off your game and want to watch the rain or for rain delay. Oh look, T-Star Roulette daily workout. I know, dude. This AI is like suicidal. I will go on to the intermediates. We could probably run the hards, honestly. Because the rain meter isn't going higher than like... It isn't going that high, so the hards probably will be alright. It's only going up. It's not even hitting that second level. I mean, if it starts raining, it doesn't seem like it's going to rain a whole bunch. But if half the races, if only like the first lap is in rain, I think I'll be fine on the hards. I hate the AI, dude. The AI is the worst in this game. Like, I even have them on an advanced, right? They're on high, so you would think that they would be smarter, but they aren't. They're just more in the way. I cannot concentrate. I am freaking sweating my nuts off right now. Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh, super hot in here. I don't know what I can do to make it cooler. Hope you don't see armpit sweat. It's super hot in here. It's like being in a sauna right now. Racing Soft's gonna put me over PP, aren't they? Dude, I cannot think. I can't think straight right now because this will be fine. Because it's a million degrees in here. I'm waiting for it to say 92 on my little thermometer. Occupying the racing line. You're not even racing, you're just there to be in the way. AI. I'm gonna move over to McLaren at the next season, I think. I'd like to try the Group 3 car out first. I mean, it's gonna probably be a test season anyway. This next season. I don't think we're gonna see a real season until June. Or May. Get out of the way. Big computer obstacle. Holy smokes. That's all you do. You just hit brakes and stay in the way. I'm not showing the computer any more quarter. I don't care if I get clean race bonuses at all. I'm just ramming them now at this point. That's all the computer does to me is ram me. So I'm gonna ram it back. You don't see them not getting any clean race bonuses.
Focus.
When does the computer not hit you? I mean, you could steer 900 feet away from the computer and it'll still hit you. Please fix the AI in this game. It's awful. Hitting brakes where you don't need to hit brakes. Sorry, GR Yaris. I like you. Just in the way. Igor Fraga. Eat it. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad if I was one of these drivers and I saw the computer was representing my driving skill. Really well balanced car though. McLaren, man. So why can't I just lift here? Cut that corner like I normally do. Use that corner, abuse that corner, didn't abuse it enough. This car's nice. Get this hot. I have to get an air conditioner, man. It's gonna be so on west side of me, man. To buy an air conditioner. Plus, I hate AC, man. I'm not a big fan of AC. Especially those window units. Those window units always, I always end up getting sick with it when I sleep with the window unit on. I like where the speedometer is on this car. Or the tachometer. Instrument display. It's in a good spot. this car now. First time in the McLaren. Question is, can I put a Hello Kitty on the side of it? I'm sure I can. Get out of the way. So where'd my rain go? I wanted rain to come back. Is this a slightly short shift car? Kind of feels like it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it gets any faster in the top bit of the gear. Maybe in second. Fourth. Overshoot that corner. Use brakes that time. I was too busy looking at my tachometer, my speedometer. Seems like this is a short shift car. Are you doing a race fan? You just said you got P1 and ACC? Are you doing a low fuel motorsports race? Or are you doing single player? Or I still need to get on low fuel motorsports and check that out, that whole thing out. I miss playing AC, man. I was just getting into like playing AC and ACC, and 7 came out. I had to readjust and come over to this world. Dude, I was starting to get really good too, man. I love the physics in AC and ACC. Oh, dude, the physics in those games are so good. It's a tire model, man. The tire model makes a huge difference. Same with the force feedback. The force feedback in both those games is unparalleled, in my opinion. I haven't tried iRacing yet, though, but I've heard different things about iRacing. But force feedback is definitely, like, so good. But that might just be the difference of force feedback on the PC versus force feedback in the PlayStation, you know? You know, definitely with this T300, the T300 works. It's a night and day difference between PlayStation and the PC. Night and day difference. Where it feels a little dull on the PlayStation, it's really lively on the PC, man. But once again, that may just be ACC and AC. Maybe the driver that I'm using on the PC. So you'd love to see me do the 1 hour races? Time to make money. Alright, race fan. The Group 3 McLaren Matthew is a 650S. You're gonna. Oh, you having. Oh, that's right. You're making it. You're making your rig, right, Mitesh? You just need to get your SA higher. Are you? So are you doing? Are you doing races on low fuel motorsport? Have you done any of those races yet? I hear they're great. That prize money. Word. Funky jazz music. Dude, I like this McLaren. I just used the McLaren to win a Super RC. Oh good, I just unlocked that new race. Let's go look what that new race is, and let's go look at Gretty's Group 4 car. It is a damn good looking car, man. You're way too aggressive with your Thrustmaster. Oh, you did the 10-minute race. Do you have, which Thrustmaster do you have, race fan? Do you have the T300 as well? I've been really happy with the T300, man. That's another reason why I don't want to drive too much right now, because it's so hot in here. I don't want my... It's already pretty warm, the T300. I noticed on the hotter days during the summer, this last summer, when we were doing lobbies, that when this thing got hot, it wasn't good for it. That's why I try not to do all the races when we do the practice lobbies, because my wheel gets super hot. Oh, you got your new pedals? Yeah, send them in Discord. Put them on the Discord. Put them on the water in the water cool area. Yeah, I'd love to see your. Which pedals did you get? Did you get? You went for Fanatic, right? You have a Fanatic setup. Did you get the V3s? Those are nice pedals. It's a nice pedal set. One of these days I'll get a fancy Fanatic setup, man. Dude. No AC. I don't have AC boosted. It's so hot in here right now. Because I live on the west side, man. The west side of Los Angeles normally doesn't get over 80 degrees. It's 92 degrees in here right now. It's almost 93 degrees in here. What's going on with the front end of the car? Is that from contact earlier? Oh, that must be from contact. Oh yeah, join the Discord, Roman. The link's down below. No, I've got fans, dude. I've got like 4 fans going on right now. I've got a little fan down here, fan above me, and then I have a circulation fan that's spitting out hot air, or attempting to spit out hot air into even hotter air. Oh, dude. You know, though, I don't like AC. I said this earlier. I don't like AC. We normally don't need it here on this side. That's why when you rent a house or an apartment on the west side of Los Angeles, a lot of times they don't come with AC because it never historically got this hot. It's just getting now hot. Oh, you posted a picture. Let's look at your picture. Let's look at your picture. Oh yeah, those are nice. Let's pause this real quick. Let's look at Matej's new pedals. Those are hot looking, man. Yeah, those are dope. Dude, those are nice. Those are really, really nice. They're beautiful. I'm guessing your brake pedal is this one right here. What is this little control unit for? Is that so? I guess that is the group. It groups all of these 3 pedals together. I would imagine you plug all the pedals into this dude. I'm guessing. Yeah, that's nice. Good job, Mitesh. You will be enjoying those in the near future. I can't wait till you get your whole rig, man. You're gonna have to post the pictures up on the Discord once you get it all set up. You need AC there or you'll die. Yeah, because you're on you're on the Caribbean, man. Yeah, no, those pedals look dope, dude. Yeah, I know that because you're right in the middle of. I couldn't imagine living in Trinidad without AC. Dude, that would be a nightmare. See, the thing is that it doesn't really get humid here, right? So I mean, generally the air is pretty dry. Like if I lived in a more humid environment, then I'd probably have to deal with AC. But you know, it's really dry here. And like I said, it's never been this hot before. What is that white bit? Is that because I hit someone earlier? I guess. I didn't notice that on your card, Ready. That must be paint that got chipped off or something. That's some of my carbon fiber that fell off. You better take care of my pedals. Yeah, that's paint that's got taken off when I hit the other car. Dude, I really like this McLaren. Let's go take it around another track. I might have to switch to McLaren. When is the season over, by the way? Does anyone know? When is the season over? It's pretty soon, right? We're almost 3/4 of the way through it, I would imagine. They've been doing a race every other day. Oh, let's go look at what I got from the Roulette Wheel of Death. Roulette Wheel of Death time. Let's see what we got. What are our options here? Thank you, Cuddy. Oh, big pile of coins. Real big pile of coins. Oh, come on. You're gonna give me a Tesla S, dude? Great. It's a car I'll never drive. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be about 2 weeks, right? It's gonna be over by next week, I think. Right. That just reminds me of the Valley and all the idiots that drive around in Teslas. Actually, I see a lot of Teslas on this side of town too, so I am by the beach. Let's see, Tokyo East, the opposite way is going. The next one, and then, does this tell you the schedule? I don't think it does. Oh yeah, it does. Coyote Driving Park. Holy smokes, there are a lot more races left, aren't there? Oh, wait a minute, no. You guys are on round 5. Ooh, Fuji, Monza. All on days I work. Tuesday, Thursday. I could do possibly Saturday. The Autodrome Lago Maggiore. Maybe. Maybe we can do a lobby for Tokyo Expressway sometime this weekend. We'll try that again. See how much of a mess it is. He had me more of a Prius guy. Hey, yeah, don't make fun of the Prius, man. Those things get up and go. Those things get up and go, man. Don't let you forget that I have an Aqua S in here that's been wide-bodied and stands out, bro. I don't think I've ever driven that car either. I spent like 50 grand on this car, but I've never driven it. It's got 149 horsepower. Let's see the front end of this thing. This monster. The Aqua S with the wing on it. It stands out. I am more of a Prius guy, Scotty. There's that new company that just came out. They just opened up down the street. It's another hybrid company. They got like 1,000. Dude, the new Hummer is like 1,000 horsepower. Have you seen that big monstrosity? That just came out this week, or at least they're doing press tours for it now. It crab walks, man. That's pretty dope. I still wouldn't be caught dead driving a Hummer. I still don't think I'd be caught dead driving a Hummer. But it's 1,000 horsepower. Oh, we can do Interlagos. I want to save Interlagos to last. That's my favorite track. We'll do Circuit de St. Croix. I don't think I remember this track, so this is gonna be interesting because I don't really remember this track at all. I guess it's kind of cheating them using a Group 4 car for all of these. Oh, really? What type of PCs you get? What type of processor are you running, and what type of GPU did you get? Are you Intel or AMD? I want to build another PC at some point in time. I don't quite remember this track. I love PCs too. I mean, I've got a Mac too, but I mean, between the two, I use the PC more. Don't know this track. Saved Interlagos to last because save the best to last. Love Interlagos, and that'll be a good test for this car. I just ran the Super at Interlagos and it worked really good. So we're going to test the McLaren at Interlagos, a track I am all too familiar with. In a good way, because I really like Interlagos. Oh, look at that beautiful blue water. My current laptop is an AMD laptop. I'll tell you who's got the nicest rig is that Boosted Media's rig. Ooh, that rig is dope. If you want to see his sick rig and you haven't never seen Boosted Media, check out that dude's rig. That rig is massive. He's even got, he has a motion control chair too, or motion chair. Moves around. So dope. Oh shit, digs like that, man. don't quite know where I'm going on this track. I'm just guessing right now. Cheating, I'm looking at the map. Which I normally don't. Should probably just pay attention to the road. Dude, I passed you cleanly and you still bumped into me. Kind of helps being behind these guys because I don't know this track. We've done it before, I think, as for fun, but we never really raced on this track for any of the manufacturers' races. A hard right coming up here. It's a fun track. I don't know why we didn't race this that much in sport. St. Croix rarely showed up on any of the sport races, man. I know for Manu or Nations, I don't think it ever showed up. At least in the time that I played it. Is only a year. The last year. We didn't need to downshift and brake that much. It's gonna be a heavy brake. Flat out. Brake. There's a longer version of this track too, isn't there? And then it's gonna be a hard... Oh god. There goes that clean race. Mental note, that turn. Watch out, Ichikawa. Here I come for you. Hopefully I can pass him before the beginning of this next lap. Oh, it's starting to get dark out. What does that mean? Totally wrong line for that turn. Some bad shifting. Once again, this is a track I don't have much familiarity with. Interlagos I have lots of familiarity with. This track, not so much. I guess you can't just lift around that turn, you do have to brake. You got addicted to VR? Dude, VR is fun. This game in VR was really fun. Sport at least was. Okay, this turn, brake. Not this turn, this one. Yeah, this is a track we never raced in nations, which or manufacturers, which kind of sucks. This is a fun track. Oh, damn it. Not doing the Grady Group 4 car any justice right now. Come on, catch up. First. Too sloppy. It's fine. I don't care. I just want to finish off this cafe book. Take on this, overtake on this corner if we can. Oh! Dude, if I had messed up that one time, I'd probably be first, but I could probably get first on this very easily. Now that I know the track a little bit better. It's a sexy looking car. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I just want to get the menu book over with. Dude, it's probably better than triple screen VR. Yeah, dude, this game, at least Gran Turismo Sport was really, really good in VR. Oh, dude, it was amazing. It's too bad you couldn't actually race in VR. Ah, who cares, man? How much is first place? Like 70 grand? Forget it. Let's try it again. Yeah, dude, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier in VR to see around yourself and to drive around in VR. I just want that prize money. Seems like these cafe books are 70 grand a piece. See, we get a clean race bonus too. The only thing I have with VR though is having to wear the headset. They haven't made a headset that's like comfortable to wear for really long periods of time yet. Because the Oculus is kind of clunky. A lot of VR people say that the aficionados will say that the PSVR headset's the most comfortable one out of all of them, and even that's kind of bulky. You know, it might not be the most powerful, but it's definitely like one of the easier ones to deal with as far as wearing is concerned. That's the one thing, and you also like your eyes get all fogged up and stuff. Like if you're thinking of going full VR, I would recommend trying one first for long periods of time, because it can be kind of a pain in the butt. That's the one chief complaint I had with the PlayStation one. Was it didn't really have a lot of circulation in the eye area. Oh, there goes my clean race bonus. I just want the prize money. Yeah, that's the one thing I had an issue with the VR headset for the PlayStation. Your eyes would get all sweaty. I didn't know you could sweat in that part of your body, but you'll find out after wearing a VR headset for a couple hours, you can sweat near your eyes. You literally sweat your eyes out. Oh, thanks, Supra. Thanks for spinning me out there, buddy. You're a real pal. Should get prize money for having to deal with the AI, man. Stop hitting me. Like, the AI didn't even have any reason to come over into my lane. It just hit me. It just rammed into me. I wish if the higher you went in difficulty level, the smarter the AI got. But you know, in that case, my AI should be like Einstein right now. I have it set to max, but it's not good. Turbos sound good too. So far, I'm a big fan of this car. Catch the first. It's like a mile ahead. I have to let the ring cool down. Starting to get a hang of this track. Fun track, man. this car is really, really good. So you can get on the gas so quick with this car. And it handles the corners so well, man. As well as the AMG GTR. Just get out of the way, man. Oh, come on, really? You can't tell me that AMG GTR is faster than me right now. Look at him pull away. It's just like, what? You're in a road car and I'm in a GT4 car. Whatever. I guess I don't have to get. I already got what I needed. I just wanted the prize money. Oh, get out of the way. Bastard. Dude, I hate the AI in this game. I really do. My nuts off. $21.60 by $160. Oh, really? They like the Oculus 2. I haven't tried the Oculus 2. I haven't tried any of the Oculuses. I'm on a ultra widescreen monitor here. If you can get something that can push 3 ultra widescreen monitors, which is kind of tough, I would have probably made as much money, prize money, winning this anyway. So I don't care. Let's move on to Interlagos. I do not care. I just want to be done with all these menu books at this point. What am I on? 35? Doesn't tell me. Alright, time to go to my favorite track, Into Lagos. Yeah, baby. Yeah, if you have the horsepower to push a 21 by 60 2160 monitors, 3 ultra wide screens, that would be one hell of a setup, man. You're gonna have to get something with really thin bezels, though. Was Laguna Seca track experience hard? How far are you to getting all of them done, TMKR? Alright. This is gonna be a true test. whether or not I like the McLaren or not. This thing is silky smooth. Went wide. I am on the racing soft, so I should probably put the hards on. See how this car does on the hards. Oh, we go really wide. Able to recover really quickly. Y'all, I think I'm gonna move over to McLaren. This car is nice. Even compared, well, granted, I haven't driven the Group 3 car yet. But it feels a lot more predictable than the Supra. Or it's just 'cause I'm used to driving mid-engine cars, man. What's the, how many, is this a 6-cylinder or 8-cylinder in this car? Is it a turbocharged 6? Oh, just messed my whole clean race up, Aston Martin. Now we're going to be able to get a true gauge now that we're not behind the ultra ridiculous AI. We got 3 laps unfettered by the AI. Get a true sense of what this car can do. It handles the Senna S really nicely, man. Goes through there really nicely. Oh, I think I found my next ride, guys. I do miss Porsche though. But I hate to say it. I think I might like the McLaren better. I drove for Porsches for such a long time, too. feel faster in this car, man. I mean, I am on the racing softs. We rarely ever get to race on the racing softs. It's usually the mediums or the hards. Every race that we get the softs on, we get to run on the softs for like 5 laps, and then we have to change. Because the modifier is so high. Seems like every time we get to race on the softs, the modifier is at like ×7, which means you get to like 3 laps on the softs. So I'll read the chat here in a second. So what was I doing this week in a Supra? I think I was only doing it. If I can beat a 132 here in the Group 3, because that's what I was doing in the Supra. I wish I had an RSR so I could... I'm gonna have to buy an RSR so I can do an A-B comparison. I'll tell you what though, entry into that turn is faster than I can do in the Cayman. It's normally about 82 miles per hour. I just went through there in like 86 miles per hour, and it could probably gone faster. Oh. Come on. Turn around. I'm so far ahead of them anyway, it doesn't really matter. Next menu book I can use the Group 3 car. So we were breaking that Group 3 car and checking what that's all about. Means I got to start planning out liveries for these cars. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over to McLaren. This game does not support 3 screens. The problem is the PlayStation doesn't support 3 screens. TMKR. You need to have a graphics card output that can handle 3 screens, and the PlayStation definitely does not have that much horsepower. Neither the poor PS4 Pro or the 5 have that much power. Or the Xbox. None of the consoles have that much power. Someone else asked that question earlier, whether or not the PlayStation can do 3 monitors, but you can't. There's no way. Plus, the way that this game is set up, like you wouldn't be able to set up the right FOV. You know, there's really minimal FOV setup in this game. Back to the cafe. We haven't been in the cafe in a while. What's this dude got to say? What you got to say, homie? Luca? Blah 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 blah. That was easy enough. You need one PS4 for 1 monitor on 3 screen setup. Yeah, you would need to have 3 outputs, 3 HDMI. Most graphics cards can't do that. You know, you have to get at least a pretty decent graphics card. My graphics card can handle 2 screens out, but it can't do 3. You know, you're gonna have to pony up some horsepower to get three screens working. And it depends on what size the screens are as well. I mean, for a bigger, like if you're planning to run like three 21-inch 50-inch screens, you're gonna need a really beefy, especially if you want to run 4K on all three screens. You're gonna need a beefy setup. I mean, you're looking at spending at least $2,000 on a rig. I mean, you could probably do it on a $1,500 rig. Oh, big gold bars. Big gold bars. Oh, come on, big stack of coins, really? Right. Well, it's 30 grand. I'll take it. What type of setup are you getting, Mitesh? Are you doing AMD? I know you probably answered that earlier. I just wasn't. I was racing. Yeah, what type of rig are you setting up? The Human Comedy. What are these races? Oh, 1 hour endurance races. Oh. Well, this will be kind of fun. Kind of nice Tsukuba circuit. Spielberg would be fun. That's Group 3. The Red Bull Ring. Oh, you're doing an i7? Very nice. It's a good processor. It's a really good processor. Expensive, but honestly, at the current rate that the microchips are being produced at, it's funny. The Intels used to be way more expensive than the AMDs. Now they're almost the same price. Oh, and you're running a TUF 3080 Ti, overclocked. Very nice. What type of motherboard? Did anything change in the used car lot? I already have those cars. Maybe I'll pick up that Mr. 2, man. Sorry. Oh, DDR5. Very nice. Yeah, 32 gigs is nice. I've got 32 gigs running through my notebook here. I'm not sure how much you're going to use of it. You'll use for gameplay, but if you do any kind of editing, oh, dude, it makes editing so much nicer. Because programs like Premiere and DaVinci Resolve store all of their your what's it called in RAM. Previews. All your previews get stored in RAM. But not so much with video games. The only game that I know of that RAM really affects is City Skylines, which is really strange, you would think, but considering what you can do in City Skylines, it's kind of makes sense. Because you store all kinds of stuff in RAM for that game. You almost need 32 gigs of RAM to run that game proficiently. Oh, did we just get into this race? And what car are we in? Was I assigned a car for this? What are the requirements for this race? Yeah, ACC won't use it as much, or AC. That'll be more on the duty of your graphics card. Honestly, 16 gigs is probably good for any gaming rig. But if you have the money to go for 32, you might as well go for 32. Right? Question is whether or not you'll use all 32 in just regular gaming. But definitely for like multitasking, you'll use it. especially if you're going to run like OBS or stream or anything, or you want to record gameplay while you're playing, the RAM will come into play. Because the OBS tends to use a good chunk of RAM as well. Oh, and that's the name. Oh, that's your motherboard, the Asus Prime. Asus makes some good motherboards. They make some damn good motherboards. I almost bought an Asus laptop, but I really like I really like the Lenovo laptops, man. They're nice. 600 or less. I see. Can we get this down to 600? I wouldn't want to put comforts on or sports on these. I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to change car. Oh yeah, the RAM would be for VR. Yeah, VR. I didn't know you were gonna go full VR. No, you'll use it for VR. You definitely use the RAM for VR. You need a pretty hefty beast for VR. But once again, I mean, your GPU will probably do most of the heavy lifting. But I would imagine for like a nice VR rig, you would have to at least have 32 gigs. Oh yeah, dude, the 980 Evo, the NVMe, I've got 2 of those in this laptop, dude. It's like the caviar of hard drives, dude. Not to be confused with the caviar hard drive, which is Western Digital. Those 980 Evos are really, really, really nice, dude. I have 2 of them in here, and then that MacBook has 1. This one has a regular SATA drive, but this one has dual 980 Evo NVMe drives. Yeah, dude, the i7's nice. It's a nice processor. It's a really nice processor. I gotta relieve some heat from this room. I need to go 10-1. I need to refill drinks. And I just gotta like wipe my face with sweat too. Give me a second. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, the i5 is a good processor as well. Oh, dude. TMKR, you can... You know, honestly, between the two, because the laptops have come a really long way, it might be actually cheaper for you to get a laptop. Because the current prices for GPUs are so out of the roof that it might be better just to buy a like a somewhat low-end gaming PC. You know, at least something with a decent GPU in it. And then just outfitting with a ton of RAM and NVMe drives for editing are clutch, because it's like random. It's so fast. The access to any of your files is so fast, and the renders are ultra quick. Oh, good. No RGB. Dude, I hate RGB. I don't know why people get RGB. It's just it's stupid. Just a waste of power. Oh, come on. Yeah, I would get no RGBs. Definitely no RGBs, man. You're not gonna be looking at your thing anyway. You're gonna be looking at the game, your racing. Got no time for RGBs in a racing rig, my friend. Got no time for them RGBs. Is this controller? Is it charged yet? Alright, so we need to find a car that's 600 pp less. 600 or less. We can make the Beamer 600 or less. I think I might like the 911. Oh, we haven't brought that the old 180SX in a while. I might jump into the 180SX. Can we up its PP a bit? I do like this car. Oh, you got an 850 watt power supply? Which power supply did you get? Yeah, I've been really happy with this laptop, dude. This laptop has been... This Lenovo Legion has been so good, dude. So good. I wasn't expecting it to be such a good computer, but it's been a really, really, really good computer, man. What tires are on you right now? The softs? I wish you could tell. Do I have to jump out in order to look at how... Damn it. Too many menus. You should be able to do that from the tuning shop to look at your tuning. Why isn't that in there? Hopefully they add that at some point. Like, it sucks to have to always come back here. We have the full control computer. I've got an anti-lag system on this. Slutty discs. I didn't buy a turbo. Right now we're naturally aspirated. Kinda wanna keep it that way, man. I don't wanna get too crazy with this car. We will raise it a bit. We went a little crazy with this. And then we'll bring the camber in because I'm gonna completely cambered out. We'll do like 1.5 and 2. We'll give it a... we didn't buy that part of the suspension. Yeah, I just got the regular suspension for this car, or the regular adjustable height suspension. And then we could probably do bore and stroke. Okay, let's do that. power supply is important for your computer. Yeah, I've been really happy with this Lenovo, man. Like I said, I jammed in 3 times or 4 times as much. Right? Wait, no, this had 16 gigs, so I bumped it up to 32 gigs, and then the 2 NVMe. It already came with 1 NVMe drive, but I updated it to the I pumped it up to the 980 Pro. 980 Pro on one, 980 Evo on the other one. My storage drive is 980 Evo, but my main drive is a 980 Pro. I mean, there's milliseconds, not even milliseconds, nanoseconds worth of difference between the two. It boils down more to like speed. Like the 980 Evo is a better storage drive than it is, if at least in versus the Pro, it's a better storage drive. So it's kind of, you know, you kind of have to pick and choose. But the 980 Evo or the 980 Pro is a fantastic main drive. Oh yeah, same with me. I mean, I'm running, this is a Lenovo Legion and I'm running dual screens on this. So I mean, the laptops have come a really long way, dude. Really, really long way. And it does it with ease too. You know, granted, you have your drivers set up so that Optimus isn't running, and your second screen is the screen that's using the actual GPU. I've got 2 GPUs on my. I have an onboard GPU that's, you know, soldered to my motherboard, but then I also have the Radeon. I can't remember which one this is. I think it's the 3050 Ti Radeon. But I only, you know, I got this for like 1,100 bucks. That's what I'm saying, is you can get a decent laptop, man. You won't be the fastest out there, but you'll be able to run games. You know, just have to buy the right GPU. Let's bore up first. Let's bore up. That'll put our PPs up to 576. We'll put a cam on it. 583. Oh, I can't do that with this car. Probably should get a new clutch. We already, okay, we don't need the clutch. I already have a clutch. Does this car have a turbo on it? It must have a turbo because I can buy an intercooler. I'll buy an intercooler. Can't have the turbo getting too hot. All right, so how much is the? We got exhaust for this car, yeah. Let me make sure I got the computer. I can't believe I bought that car with. I was driving around that car without the computer on it. 588. I'm really hesitant about putting a turbo on this thing. Like a newer turbo. I'll stroke it up. Oh, that's gonna put me over. Alright, that's good enough. That is good enough. What did I want to do to this car before I run into this race? Turbos, no. Oh, I gotta get an oil change. I gotta get an oil change. Give her a wash. She's been sitting in the garage since the beginning, since the first week of this game. I think this is one of the first cars I bought, was this 180SX. Aside from the Aqua S. Oh, man, I got my car washed before I brought it to an oil change. What up with that? Oh, well, you guys are going to have to be really careful about putting the oil in, because I just got this car detailed. Alright. Car's all shiny. Probably should get another car wash. I meant to do the oil change before the car wash. You always wash your car last. I don't want to bring your car to the shop with a new detail on it, man. You're just gonna get the grubby hands all over it. Them dirty mechanics, right, Josh? Josh is still out there. You dirty mechanics. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna start off at old Spielberg. Haven't done old Red Bull Ring in a while, man. It's been a minute. I'm pretty sure I know the layout around here. It's gonna take a couple laps. Take a lap or two. It's still super hot in here. You dirty mechanic. Isn't that right? You don't bring the car to the car wash until you brought it to the mechanic first. You want them dirty mechanics all over the car. It better not be raining, because I think I only have sports softs on. Okay, I'm sad. Okay, it'll be fine. I've got sports softs. It'll be fine. Rain doesn't look that bad. Remember, it's not the short layout, it's the long layout. That's the wrong button. Did I not put a brake balancer in this car? Been a minute since I've been old Spielberg. Oh, I do need the wets. I at least need the intermediates, because look at where the rain meter is at. I'm on sports softs right now. Damn it. Yeah, it got really slickery really fast. Dude, did you see me understeer right in that turn? Yeah. Really, really understeery. That would make sense. Because I do not have the right tire on. Yeah, it got slickery really fast. Let me go buy some water tires. You know what sucks is they don't tell you before you get in the race whether or not it's going to be raining or not. They don't tell you anything about the weather. So it's like, what up with that? I mean, technically the sport tires should be able to at least take a little bit of weather. Because they do have sipes, man. That's what all that siping has. All the stripes on the tire. All the ridges and stuff, man. It's meant to exit water out. But that much rain, you could probably drive around in regular road tires normally, but if you want to race, you'd probably need some wet tires. Please let me have I hope this is a rain race again. Suzuka. Is that Dragon Tail Seaside? Last race. I do like Dragon Tail Seaside. That's a fun one. So we go to Suzuka next, and then it looks like Dragon Tail or Spa. One of the two. Is that Spa? Dragon Tail. Spa? Oh, Please, there. Okay, good. There's rain. Good. I didn't buy these. I didn't buy these tires for nothing. Yeah, they don't even tell you what type of weather. Even while, like, you have to kind of guess that it's rain. Do I want to go full wets or should I just go to intermediates? Because it was almost to needing full wets. I just hate for it to clear up and I'd still be on wets. Alright, we'll run the full wets. It's dry. Just watching the rain meter on the side. Hydroplane there. I probably should have gotten the adjustable transmission too. This car's gears are really, really long. I kind of want to use more of that power. I want to use more of that power quicker. I don't know where this car is making its power. It looks like feels like it's making its power in the upper end of the RPM range. I think I only have a regular transmission for this car. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new transmission too. I don't think I have an adjustable transmission on this car. Yeah, I need to really, really shorten these gears. Now it's not raining. Did I not? Oh, I didn't buy. Damn it. All right, let's go buy another. Let's go buy a transmission. Let's go buy a transmission. I don't want to shorten it too much, but I definitely want to make it shorter than it is. Especially for third gear. Third gear seems like it's like I'm not even close to even making any revs in fourth gear or third gear when I have to shift into it. And I don't want it to wind out too. I don't want it to wait for second gear to wind out to get into third. So I don't know. Maybe the 180 SX isn't such a great choice for this race. Probably good for like a drifting race though. Alright. Let's see. See if adjusting my transmission. Will make my PP any larger. 8100 RPM, huh? Let's try 250. I don't want to go too short. Too short? Too short? Okay. Definitely not accelerating as fast as the other cars. Could be a problem in a race. I wish if they made since they make the laps so short, they should at least give us a qualifier, man. I know, dude, it's a real drift car in the rain. Probably not the best choice, right? I can see why it's a good drift car, though. You know, actually, if it's not set up for drift, it actually drives. It's a decent car. I'll have to get to the M. I do have the M3. Forgetting to go over. Okay, that's better. That's a little better. I have to really dig into the gears to really tune it out. But still not sure about these wets. Oh! Are you kidding me? You just hit me. Is that the Jag that just hit me? You're so dirty, man. Traction. All you want to do is drift. Really broke late there. Yeah, we're not gonna get very high up in this race here. This race up on here has become a mess. I'll try it again. Hey, 2 times. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, thank you, man. It's not my beat, but it's a good friend of mine's beat. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking going around that turn after that lap. Just wasn't paying attention. Drift car, catch traction. Let's go get you later. I want you to win this race right now. This is the Jag that hit me. Bastard. out of the way. Stop braking. Oh, come on. That's what makes this game hard, is having to deal with the AI. That makes ridiculous moves in ridiculous spots. They just brake checked me, man. I was right behind them. When do you do that during a real race, man? It's driving like the Terminator, bro. Skynet driving, man. What's up with that? I'm not gonna give up on the drift car. I might have to. I don't want to. Got faith in the 180SX that I can do this. Yeah, I get 180SX, man. I'm unstable enough as it is. Really wide. Totally missed the apex. Really surprised with the grip out of the wet tires, though. Even though I'm drifting all over the place. Wasn't driving like a moron. Stop hitting me. Tailpipe with the 180SX. That's right. I like this JDM power. Our Beauvoir. Took on a Porsche and an AMG. One fell swoop. This car could use a brake controller. Should have picked up one of those. Especially racing against these cars. Getting surprisingly good amounts of grip out of the rain tires, though. I kind of just want to over horsepower all the cars so I can just get past all the AI as quick as possible, man. These guys just want to murder you. Sideline. Heavy brakes. I wouldn't have worked in a real race. It's okay. Take it. Is that a penalty in the real race there? Went all the way off the track now.
drift car. Suiting FT. My tailpipe here in a second. To the inside, probably need to go down a second. This race is exhilarating. Oh, dude, I could probably be on intermediates right now. Stomp on the brakes to get this car to do what I wanted to do. That's the problem with not having a brake controller. Really heavy on the braking. Oh! Not a bitch. Time back up. I doubt it. Some heroic driving. Nothing. Gas quick. Yeah, this is probably an intermediate race because looking at where the rain meter is at right now, and the track is just wet. It isn't soaking wet, so the tires are probably robbing me of some speed. We can do it. I am going to change my tires out. Oh, damn it. Can I do it before? Nope. Let's do... Oh, so hot in here. Oh, I just wish it would get cooler. The intermediates are probably more apropos for this race here. Give me one of my famous lap guides? Okay. So, this track is got some turns in it. Like this turn.
And then we're gonna go down here, and it's gonna go really squirrely if we don't take this turn right. We want to put an ass load of brake in there, and try not to get on the gas too fast here. I'll start doing Donut City. Down here, I look for that little light, brake heavy, don't drift, don't lose some shit around that turn. Third, past the Lambo and the R8. The 1990 180SX road car. Try not to drift. Head down here into the nice set of turns. Past the Aston. In my 180SX. SX, like a champ. Driving like a champ right now. Ooh, playing with fire right there. Getting onto the accelerator on that curb strip. Playing with fire right there. Oh man, I'm gonna get turned by this damn computer. Dude, I won't. Are you serious? Stupid computer. That McLaren or that AMG just put his front end into my door, man. That, dude. Serious, man. Feels no pity, no remorse, and it will not stop till you are dead. What movie is that from? I think I may have messed it up, but you know what movie that's from? Doesn't feel pity or remorse. It will not stop until you are dead. It's not Predator. There's a little bit more to that. Come on, Lambo. You're just holding me up. You can feel the speed coursing through your veins. What other lines are from that movie that wouldn't give that movie away? There's the one famous one, but that will totally give it away. Alright, get out of the way. You're on the racing line. Just in the way. Looking out for the computer, make sure it's not gonna ram me. Bravo. Tidgey's holding up traffic here. Get out of the way, Tidge. Got 5 laps of shine here, man. Racing in the rain. Awful. Really brave on a curb strip getting out of the gas that early. Brave. It's right, MG. You can take me down the inside. And I'll break you. Told you. Traction. Good traction. Come on, get your super out of the way. Broke too fast, GTR. Oh, nice slam. SX taking the field at ease, man. Looks with the 180 SX, y'all. Oh, you better not hit me, Subi. I see you bouncing around back there. Race. Just waiting to get slammed by one of the AI drivers. Traction. Hey, you gotta admit the old 180 SX sounds good. The transmission whine. Honda NSX in front of us versus my 40-year-old technology in my car. Match. You'll find no GPS in this car, but you will find a heart that wants to race. Gets through. Ooh, that NSX really takes me out of the turns now. Pretty much all the cars are taking me out of the turns here. Like, I've got this GTR and this Subi right on my ass right now. Ready for the gas. Normally I would ride that curb strip on the outside. I'm just afraid to touch it right now. Don't touch it. Catch that NSX. Of course, we're gonna totally mess that turn up. Oh, come on. That may have cost us the race there. That's gonna definitely cost us the race. Dude, it's a tough field. I'm not gonna lie. That NSX is killing me on the acceleration. Most everyone's killing me on acceleration in here. The old 180SX is really trying to hang with these dudes. It's doing pretty good. I'm not going to complain. It does come short in a couple of departments. I would like to get the clean race bonus. If all possible. Right. It's Hitchin Haywood. Brakes, please. Just stop hitting your brakes. Just get out of the way. There goes my clean race bonus. And you're gonna turn me. Thanks. Thanks. No racing etiquette. Stop. Jaguar F-Type. Short shift whip. Car does spin out. Those lower gears. It likes to do. come on. Bernie, what's up, man? All right, buddy. I love the rain. I do love the rain. I'm really glad they've changed the rain physics in this game, where it's not like driving on the sheet of ice anymore. It's actually like driving in the rain. I get bummed when the rain goes away, when you have to come back and get stuff and then come back and the race is different. Because it isn't every time. I actually wish the rain would stay on during this race because it goes off. But the track is still wet enough to have an intermediate sun. Just gotta remember, these rumble strips, there are little pools of water around some of them. PSX isn't that bad though. I mean, honestly, being worse. Oh, come on, GT, are you? First you tip me, and then you continue to spin me around. How is that real? How is that like? Dude, if that happened to me during a race, I'd be super. Nah, I actually would be pissed, but either way, the computer should know better. It's not acceptable racing practices. you a bunch. How about that? I think I'm gonna not hit you either, Tiffany. I'll ram you right in the rear bumper. Alright. Again, the gas a bit quicker, but I really don't want to play with fire too much in this car. It's a penalty. Luckily, penalties don't work in these single-player races. Sometimes. I've noticed there is a penalty. I've hit a penalty before, and I can't remember where it was. It might have been Monza. Might have been a glitch too, I don't know. This is early game. Dare hit me. See you. Dare hit me, Subi. SX might not have enough oomph for this race, man. Don't you dare. I don't know, man. There's a Subi in here. I mean, well, these are two completely different cars. Two Subis actually in there. And then FT. Assholes. Holy smokes, I'm sweating. big right now. My eyeballs are sweating right now. Oh, look at the arrow go up on the F-type. It means awesome has been engaged. Getting on the gas really early in this car can be problematic. Don't you dare spin me, Tidge. I'll spin myself. See what I mean? Yeah, Drifty McDrifterson, this car. I've got the BMW M car. No, you know what though? I don't want to buy new tires. I'm gonna be cheap. I don't want to buy more tires. I just bought enough intermediate and wet tires, man. Oh my god. Should we just get cold? Get cool again. 95 degrees in here. Oh, it's like an oven. Water weight in this screen. Right, racing line. I would just ram the computer, but I've tried ramming the computer before and it doesn't work. Computer cars are made out of like titanium. You smack into them, they just bounce right off of them. Blade there. Oh, come on, Aston. Really? I'm just gonna get a fast car so I can just get away from AI. And I'm so tired of getting spun by the AI. Let's find a car that's right at this car's right at the limit though. The trick is getting past the AI. the artificial intellidummies. That's what they are. They're artificial intellidummies. They're not very intelligent. They're not very smart at all. Nor are they courteous. Very, very short on the manners. The AI. Car can we PP up? Maybe the Z. We're gonna go from a slower old car to a even slower older car. I think he's one of the 911s. Probably not so good in the rain. I could use the Scirocco, but that wouldn't be any fun. I want it to be at least entertaining. As I blow the doors off of everyone. I have anything that's even remotely close to being cool enough to run? I don't feel like doing another 911, man. Oh, when did I pick this up? Very nice. I didn't even know I picked this up. Did I get this in a menu book? I don't know. Damn. Did I buy that? I don't think I did. Did I? I just got in it. Didn't mean to. Man, I don't have any cool cars. Maybe we should go buy a cool car. I mean, I could hook a car up to get into that race. But I don't want to drive one of the 911s. That's probably the only real... I mean, I got this BMW M3. I feel like driving a BMW right now. What do I feel like? What do I feel like driving? Maybe that. You know, I've never driven the 4C before. I don't know what the old Alpha's like, man. That's a mid-engine car. It's 522 pp's. So I probably wouldn't have to do too much to it to do this race. It's better than buying a car. I mean, it's already in my my garage. Though, let me check something real quick. Let me see if the M3 would be able to run, because I wouldn't mind driving the M3. My Marlboro Livery M3. It's 95 degrees in here. Alright, this is 606, so it's a little bit more. Okay, so what can we knock off the, we'll probably have to raise the M3 a bit. I forgot that I had stanced out all my cars. We'll bring it up like 3 clicks. I do like this car a bunch. Good, we didn't stance it out too much. Let's go to 1.5. I like that whole combination. Probably have to do all that. We do have to restrict this car, though. I don't know what I did to this car in order to make it 605.37. It's a good car. It's a good handling car. Obviously, it's an M3. Let's get the rain tires first. I'm spending all my money on tires, man. You know what? Do we have a brake controller for this car? I'd like to be able to set my brakes, my brake balance. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's gonna probably put our PP up a little bit higher. Oh, it's 590. How it said it was 608. Well, how's it 590 now? That's weird. Excuse me. What did we do? What did we do to this car? So I don't need the power restrictor. Probably should get the fully customizable racing training. This can put us 590. That'll put us right on the limit. Thank you, William. Lord knows I need it. Leskins I can get. I spent 50 grand on tires. Lame. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't get it. In the garage, it said my car was a 608 pp. In tuning, it said it was 599. Now it's saying I had to have to switch my tires because of pp. What up with that? I wish my PP would decide how big it was. We probably don't need the wet tires again. Let's see if we can restrict the car here. Did I buy the power? I didn't buy the power restrictor. Well, let's restrict it. It says it's $599.28. This is $600 or lower. $596. You happy, computer? Can I go back to the intermediates, please? 611. I should have got the power restrictor. Damn it. 601. I'd rather not have to reduce it through the computer. 661. 90%. 87%. Okay, probably too much. 88%. 89%. There you go. I was gonna get a mirror full of BMW M3 E30 niceness here, y'all. This car's been out of the garage since the first week either. It's the ultimate driving machine. I can't get on the gas fast in that turn. Not even in this car. Still having a little problem with grip on that turn. But this car seems to have went faster than that 240 SX did. The 180. still wants to go out.
Really? Slight shortening of the gearbox. A good car though. Seems to be considerably more rain. On the track, not on the track. Overshot that apex. But I am in first place. Why is that yellow light? There's no caution. Is there caution because that part of the track is really wet? I'm guessing. Puddles of water. Trying not to hit. This is a really fun race, though. I think the next race is Spa. Hopefully that'll be in the rain.
Love spa in the rain. It's like I like Paris in June. Not really, I've never been to Paris. I wish we could control the speed of our windshield wipers. I don't like it so fast. Mark, what's up, man? How you doing? Without the AI in the way. Now it's a nice Sunday draw. The Czech Republic? Is that where Red Bull is? Where's this track? Where is Red Bull? Croatia. It's in Croatia, right? Don't you dare hit me. Oh, you dirty bastard. You see that? Oh, come on. Really? F that. You kidding me? That dude ran right into me. Faster than AI. They're good that way. I do like it with the heavier rain. possible. Come on, I'm gonna dispatch myself as quickly as possible. Serious now. Drive like we mean it. Get out of the way, my friend. Just gotta get the wheels straight as quickly as possible. Starts flat, when she loses grip in the straight line, it's much easier to keep control. Driving machine. The ultimate driving experience. Come on. Ultimate sliding experience. Drift there. First, I want to see that drift in the replay. It's a good drift. Unintentional, but good. Dive bomb there. Come on, really? Where did that come from? Go, 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 go. having such a good race there too. Yeah, I'm doing cafe books right now, William. This is the world race or something. World something championship. Needs to get at least the cafe books done. Car, like, I don't know why it did what it did, because I didn't take that turn any different than I took it the other several times I've gone around it. For some reason I spun out that one time. It's like, what? Kind of sucks about these cafe races that you have to really, since there's only 5 laps and you start so far back, you really have to kind of push like you wouldn't normally during a real race. You really have to drive in a way that is really indicative of your driving style. Subi, don't spin me around. There. pedal there. It's getting hard. Just trying to keep around the track right now. A little wild driving there, but let's try to build our lead here. I keep on forgetting to short the gearbox in this car. It's like by one or two tabs, not by much. Strips are still slick. Just looking at my rain meter, what the traction is on the track. There's a dry patch though. Right here. Right there, there's a weird elevation change, it feels like. The car shudders around a bit. That's what caused my car to spin out one time. Here comes that Subi. All of a sudden, that Subi's turbos turn on and he's right on my rear bumper. See how the CPU catches up so fast. I mean, it's the CPU, so I guess I can do anything it wants. Are you kidding me? Really? Dude, like out of nowhere. I had like a 3-second lead on all those guys, and then all last lap. Are you kidding me? Like he's right on my rear bumper. Dude, that's aggravating, man. Alright, let me try to get a larger lead this time. shouldn't have gotten down to first there. That was a good drift, though. That was a good save. I'm getting better at saving the car. Come on. WTF. I gotta get out of this room. Like, you can't think it's so hot. It's close to 100 degrees in here. It's 96 degrees. So let me jump out real quick. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Hot. It is hot in here. It is hot in here. Cheers. I just changed one of the fans back there to vent in, because both of them were set at exhaust. But the air outside is now a lot cooler, so I'm hoping that I can cool the room down just a tiny bit. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. God. Dude, this is not a good indication for what's to come in the future. There must be just like an area of like high pressure hotness hanging over the South Bay right now. At least the Los Angeles basin, man. Because it's ridiculously hot right now. I wonder how hot it is in the valley right now. It's got to be really smoking hot. I can't even think right now. It's like I don't know what's worse, livery making or driving right now. I really like this M3. I'm hoping I can drive it more often. Come on, Jag. Watch out for traction here. Keep on getting on the curb strip. Getting into the Lesmo Lake section there. I don't know what the name of that turn is, but it's like Lesmo's at Monza. You dare get into that rear quarter panel. past this pack really quick. Try to gain, because that last lap they just come flying up from behind. Some time on that Subi. Of course, we're gonna spin out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course, before the cart there. We gotta really try to lead these guys. That Subi's gonna catch me with its super turbos. Almost 2.5 seconds ahead of them. Oh, and that lead's gonna get smaller here. We keep on doing that. 3.5 seconds. 3.7 seconds now. 4.5 seconds. Almost 5 seconds ahead of him. Now, if that Subi catches up, it's gonna be some terrible rubber banding. There it is, it's gaining. Look how fast he's gaining. Holy smokes, dude. He just cut like 4 seconds off of his time. Alright. We gotta really book it. How fast that Subi's going, man. 2 seconds now. It was like a 6-second lead. Now he's right on my tail. That is so lame. That is so lame. stay ahead. Kidding me? Oh, don't you dare blast past me. Blocking. Holy smokes, dude. Did you see that? I made it challenging, but that was super unfair, man. Like I was last lap, clear almost 7 seconds ahead of him. Within that one lap, he was able to catch up to me. Like, are you kidding me? It was worth it for that 80 grand, though. Yo, what's up, Money? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How you doing, Money? I'm gonna give the old Marlboro livery its due. It's a good-looking livery. Super easy. We did that on stream. We did that live on stream. Demonstrating how easy it is to put a Marlboro livery on pretty much any car. What are you up to, Money? You working this weekend? No. I kind of want to watch and see the CPU gain all kinds of speed. That last lap, dude. He must have turned on the nitros or something. You bought 3 cars from the legendary deal. Which cars did you buy? I bought a few from the. I was thinking of buying the. There was a Ferrari in there that I was thinking of buying. The Daytona. What did I buy from there? I just bought something from there though. It was cheap. That's the only reason I bought it. I was like, oh, that's cheap. I can't remember what it was though. It wasn't the Z. I bought that from the used car dealership, but I bought something from the legendary car shop, and I can't remember what it was. Was it a Porsche? No, it wasn't a Porsche. What was it that I bought, man? I think I have to look at my the puddle was cool. I bet you the puddles look really nice on the PS5. I'm gonna need to shorten the gearbox in this car before the next race. I think the next race is Spa. No, next race is Suzuka. I definitely need to shorten the gearbox for this. Yeah, what cars did you buy, Money? The 62 300 SL, McLaren. You have W97. Ooh, you got the CLK LM. I want that. That's $6 million. You got a lot of money, dude. I've got $5 million. I probably have enough. I could probably buy that CLK, but I don't want to worry about my bank account. It'll come back around, you know? I'm in no hurry to buy any of these cars, dude. I want to buy that Mr. 2, that MR2 that's in my used car dealership. I don't know when I'm going to use it, though. That's the thing. I almost forgot how much I like this car. This M3. Ooh. That's pretty vicious. It is a good looking car though, man. I did a good job on that livery. Good job, me. I mean, it's easy. It's an easy livery to do, but... Ooh, little squirrely there in the little puddle. I want to get back into McLaren, man. Do you work tomorrow? What game are you working tomorrow? What round did Tennessee drop out of the March Madness, by the way? I forgot to ask you that. How far did they go in the brackets? You glad you didn't work tonight? Why is that? Is it ultra hot like it is here? Ooh, that was ugly. It's so hot right now. I can't believe my lips haven't melted off at this point. It's so hot. My lips are sweating. It's so hot in here. It's starting to cool down a tiny bit though. I've got one of the fans sucking in outside air, and the outside air is a lot cooler. So hopefully this room will cool down a little bit. The old BMW M3 seen some better days, man. Slow down there. The drop frames. PS4 is probably not liking the heat either. Of course, the PS4 Pro's got tons of fans on it. It's the loudest. It's like a 747 going off every time I turn on the PS4. I'm actually kind of worried about the PS4 getting too hot. I want to see this rubber banding going on, because I leave these guys right now. See ya. See ya. It's a good looking car too, man. I like those gold BBS wheels. Like a good German car, it's got where are the BBSs? Oh, they had an Elton John concert. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Elton John's still touring, man. Gotta give my man props, man. He's probably pushing late 70s right now, and he's still touring. It's a Rocket Man. Rocket Man! Rocket Man! It's the Rocket Man. I like the little bit of wear on the back end. Do you gotta work a baseball game tomorrow? Money. Yeah, man, it's really amazing, dude. I hope I'm that old and I'm still doing what I love to do, man. You know? It's like a dream, dude. My man's been performing since, what, probably the early 70s? Late 60s? Still out there, man. Rocking it. Rocking it, man. I kind of wish I should try to catch an Elton John concert before. I don't want to say it because as soon as I say it, he's gonna pass away. Oh, is it the retirement tour? That's right. Forgot about that, dude. They sold out those tickets a long time ago. I guess he couldn't do it because of COVID. Because it was supposed to be this last year was supposed to be his retirement tour. It's about time though, man. Look how fast his Subaru's getting on me. It's like he's on rails, the dude. He was like 7 seconds behind me. I want to see his rise back up. I meant to watch what that Subaru does, because he's like 7 seconds behind me coming through here. So what does he do differently then? Why is he so much faster now? He's like 6 times faster than he normally is. Just look at him catch me. He's just like, how fast is he going? I've got to see this. I've got to see this to believe this. All right, so right about here, he's 6.5 seconds up behind me. And then he drives like a bat out of hell. Oh, it doesn't give me the split time. Let's go further back. Let's go right here. Because right here, I know he's a damn, like, 6 seconds behind me right now. 6.5, 7 seconds behind me. Smoggy! I'm doing cafe menu roasts right now, Smoggy. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did, William. Rocket Man! Smoggy, did you ever see Elton John in concert? What are you doing? What are you up to, Smoggy? Smoggy Baxter. Smoggy. We need to finish your car. I need to finish that that car. You need to give me a saying that I can put on the side of that car. The what's it? The Jaguar, the still Jaguar. Look at the computer now driving like a bat out of hell. So lame, dude. You saw the movie, not the guy live. Was it good, the movie? I always wondered about it. It got a lot of rave reviews. I didn't see that. I didn't see that other, there's another music movie that came out. I didn't see Bohemian Rhapsody. I saw a bit of it, but not enough to say that I could watch. I've ever watched that movie. What was that other one that was really popular? A Star is Born, the remake. We can do what tomorrow? Oh, the car tomorrow. How is Picard? Have you watched Strange Worlds? Has anyone seen Strange Worlds yet? I think it's coming out soon. I'm a big Trek fan. That's the new Star Trek. How is the new Picard? I haven't watched any of the episodes of Picard. And I haven't watched any of the new Star Trek either. 30-1, wow, man. Dang. That is a good, that's a good record, man. This doesn't tell me anything about the race. I'm just gonna assume sports softs will be good. That'll drop my PP as well. Oh, it didn't drop my PP. My PP is still as big as it was. I can look at my big PP, y'all. Yeah, I want to watch some of Picard, man. I haven't caught any of that. I have to catch up on the Moon Knight too. The Moon Knight had a new episode. Oh, is Ewan McGregor back for Obi-Wan? Dude, I never watched any of The Mandalorian or any of that stuff, so I've really dropped out of the Star Wars universe, man. I haven't watched a lot of Star Wars since the last movie. Dude, I want to see season 1. I haven't seen any of it. Dude, I'm hoping Strange New Worlds is going to be good too. It looks like it's going to be good. And from what I understand, the new series, I just don't want to buy another streaming service. I need Paramount in order to watch any of that. What else is on Paramount other than the new Star Trek? There's really nothing else that I'm really interested in Paramount. Do you get Paramount movies? I mean, I already have Top Gun, so I mean, that's really the only Paramount movie I really want to watch. But I would like to watch some of the Picard stuff, man. Because 6 of 9's in it now. Little Jerry, what's her name? Alright. That usually takes you about an hour. Go lock stuff up. William, have you seen any of... Has anyone seen any of the Discovery? That's what it's called. Did you watch it? Do you like it? I've only seen like a couple episodes of it, and it was kind of goofy. The whole having the worm thing to need to warp, it's just too much like Dune. I was like, what is this? When is the spice come? The spice. Oh, Jerry, what's her name? Yeah, Jerry Ryan. Jerry Ryan. Yeah, she is hot. Even after all these years, she's still hot. It's kind of like Tracy Lords, where Tracy Lords, even at an advanced age, was still pretty damn hot. Actually, you know, honestly, when I worked with her, she probably wasn't that old. I mean, she was probably in her 40s, late 40s, probably. This is the beginning of my career. This was like 20 some odd years ago when we did that movie. Yeah, I only watched a couple episodes in the beginning. I think I got up to like the introduction of the new Klingons, and that was about it. Yeah, I didn't watch much of it. That the whole thing having the animal to warp though was like, that's a little like Dune, isn't it? It's kind of like Dune, right? God, there was something else that was going on in there, and I was just like, I don't know about this. I can't remember. I didn't like the shape of the ship. I don't like what the ship looks like. I don't like what the ship looks like. And I have to like the ship. I have to like the ship in order for me to like... I don't know, maybe I'll give it a chance once it gets onto some other streaming service. I would imagine Picard is the best. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and I was really intrigued. Yeah, the worm was out there. Did they still do that with the warp thing? Do they still need a worm to warp? Because I think one of the episodes, they were talking about not needing it because it was like torturing the animal, having the worm to warp. How long is the college baseball season? Is it really? It's got to be super long. How many games do they play? Like 145. Because regular series, World Series is like, or the MLB guys play what 121 games a season or something like that. What else would the? Yeah, I like myself some sci-fi, man. I'm a big sci-fi geek. But I haven't watched too much episodic sci-fi in a while, man. I mean, my favorite Star Trek after The Next Generation was, I don't know, it's tough. Deep Space Nine and Voyager were really good. Voyager I didn't like the first season, but after this first season, it got pretty edgy, man. You haven't watched the last season? I haven't watched it at all. No. But Deep Space Nine was surprisingly good, dude. Especially when they got into the Jebediah and like the whole Jebediah thing. Oh, the white milk. The Jebediah are addicted to milk. Milk, it does the body good, and it's also good high. Yeah, the whole Dominion War stuff was cool. Really underrated series, I think, Deep Space Nine. Oh, and now Voyager, I think, was probably more underrated. I honestly think that Voyager is closer to the whole edict of the 6-year journey, 7-year journey in deep space, where I think Voyager, at a certain point, was more Star Trek than the Next Generation, because it was more about exploring deep space and meeting new, you know, whatever. All they did on Next Generation is Beverly Crusher and, you know, the whole Riker, Beverly Crusher and Deanna Troi doing yoga in that one goofy episode. You know, I tried to watch some of The Expanse. I couldn't get into it. It was way confusing, man. I wanted to get into The Expanse, but I never really got into it. Super confusing. I think it's because I got in on season 2 when it started streaming on Amazon. So I was way behind. I didn't understand anything that was going on. I was like, I don't know what's going on. There was the one bitch lady, and then there was a one mean lady, and then there was the other meaner lady that wanted to assassinate her. You know what series I would wish would come back, but it wouldn't be the same as Firefly. If Firefly came back, that would be massive. Because I love Nathan Fillion, and I love that whole cast, man. Even the Baldwin. You know, even the Baldwin was good in it. The younger Baldwin, I think. Not the middle Baldwin, but the younger Baldwin. Yeah, if Firefly came back, that would be dope. That was back when Joss Whedon was actually still a good director. Still cared. Joss Whedon has really fallen off. In his whole, we have this theory in the movie business where a director has 10 good years, and then after those 10 good years, they just make garbage. It's almost applicable to most directors if you look at people's, at least directors that end up directing garbage, but were good directors at obviously some point in time. There's usually a point where they just start directing garbage from that point on. I was afraid that the Coen brothers would fall into that, but there are 2 of them, so maybe it means that they'll get 20 good years out of them. Yeah, there's a certain point where these directors kind of fall off. Most average directors do. Joss Whedon's kind of in that spot. Same with J.J. Abrams. That's why J.J. Abrams is more of a producer than he is a director. Just like Steven Spielberg or George Lucas was more of a producer than he was a director, right? That's why he only directed the first Star Wars. And I mean, if you look back at it, the first Star Wars is kind of a nightmare. I know. If Firefly came back, they wouldn't even have to try. They've got a big enough cult following. Are you talking about Firefly?
Yeah, Expanse was a tough watch for me. Just because I didn't understand what was going on. I'm not very good with episodic TV, man. I don't like episodic because it's like it's a big commitment. You know, I never watched The Walking Dead or Breaking Bad or any of those shows just because I didn't want to have to watch all those episodes. That's what I liked about Star Trek. Star Trek, you come in, watch one episode, you're done. You're good. Picard playing the flute, going through all of this. That was my favorite Star Trek, by the way. 57 regular season games. And then tournament probably adds another 30, what? I mean, if you get far enough, probably another 30 or, 20 games to your season for postseason play. Yeah, it's super complicated. Like Star Trek, the old STNG, you could come in and, unless you were coming in on the season opener or closer, you'd already know what was going on. You didn't have to watch any of the other episodes. That's what was nice about STNG. I'm hoping Strange New Worlds is like that, where you can just pop in and, you know, watch an episode and be like, oh, that's kind of crazy, and then see ya. On to the next story. You know, every now and then they have the Q pops up. Alright. Star Trek. I'm trying to put little breaks in between so that the room kind of cools down and it just gets hotter. Yeah, Breaking Bad was really good. It was filmed in Albuquerque, right? It was one of the big pivotal moments in Albuquerque, New Mexico movie and TV filmmaking. A lot of productions moved out when Breaking Bad started off. A lot of them went to Albuquerque. Oh, dude, I watched the first couple episodes and it's really good. It was really decent. I just never got into watching any more of them. Bryan Cranston's also really, really amazing. Nice dude. Super, super nice dude. Talk about like one of the most like gracious actors I've worked with. Bryan Cranston was super, super gracious. Really humble. Really, really nice to work with, man. I've never tried Pinky Burgers. Is that in Albuquerque? See, I didn't know. I never watched any of the show, so, or we didn't watch most of the show. I only watched it for a couple episodes, like I said. Suzuka, I like Suzuka. He's super nice, dude. Bryan Cranston is really, really nice. I worked with him on Argo. You want to know something? You want to know a little trivia about Argo? The Argo F yourself line? We made that up. They made that up on the day. Alan Arkin said it as an ad-lib, and it became written into the movie. It's a fun little tidbit. I actually have a crew shirt that says Argo F yourself on the back. It's nice. Yeah, that was totally ad-libbed. Oh, come on. Dude, I looked at the chat and then I found myself in the grass there. Yeah, totally ad-libbed. Alan Arkin, another great guy to work with. Man, I did 2 movies with Alan. I did Argo and I did Get Smart with him. and The Rock. Isn't that movie? Steve Carell was in that movie. That was a fun one to work on. Even though the producers sucked. Producers really sucked. Cast was really good. Rock was really nice. Super tall, dude. Rock is like, I want to say he's like 6'8", 6'9". He might be even taller. He's taller than that. I wouldn't say he's 7 foot, but he's tall. And huge. And believe it or not, The Rock has a stand-in, quote-unquote, because he does all of his stunts, obviously. But it's his cousin Tanaway, and Tanaway's bigger than The Rock. I didn't know that was possible. He's huge. I think The Rock really puts him on his payroll because he likes to put his family on the payroll. Because Tanaway never ever got in front of camera. Ever. He just hung out and ate crafty all day. Good guy though. Really nice dude. Steve's really nice too. Same with Anne. Anne Hathaway is super nice. Had a little crush on her. Who doesn't? She's got beautiful eyes, man. Single player you do though. I guess in non-group 3 and group 4 cards you have to break around that term. Yeah, she's really ultra hot. Even in real life, she's really ultra hot. You know how some actors aren't as cute as they seem? What? I don't know. Most of them are pretty good looking in real life. You know who's really hot is what's her name? She was played Uhura. Zoe Saldana. Ooh. She must be one of the most attractive girls I've worked with. Zoe is the real deal, man. Keep her being my break. I don't know if we're going to catch the leaders. Kind of sucks because I'm already into race 2 here. It's not going to be good. The M3 is suffering a little bit. Succumbing to its lack of horsepower. To use its cornering prowess in order to get higher up. Why don't you rubber band me some like 6 seconds worth of time? 41 seconds, man. This isn't happening, man. Oh, dude, she's all that in a bag of chips, man. Zoe is all that in a bag of chips. And ultra nice to boot. You don't remember the ultra nice ones. You only remember them when you think about them. You only remember the really mean people. There aren't that many. It's a very short list. I've worked with some. We already talked about this before. Yeah, Zoe's super gracious. She's Puerto Rican. I didn't know that. Never looked it up. She's Puerto Rican or Colombian. I can't remember. One of the two. Pull on me. This car might be too slow for this race. Leaders already through the S's, man. Brakes through there, but I'm kind of going abnormally fast to try to catch the leaders, but I'm not going to do that, doing that. This car might be too slow for this, man. Those leaders are way ahead. This one's tough, man. The menu books have been getting progressively tougher, which is a good thing. Wide. Normally I would use my brakes through here, I just kind of coast. Right there. Pretty good here. Tidge's slipstream here. gonna make a dumb brake move probably up here. Though these road cars, I kind of have to brake through here. I don't normally brake through there, but these lifts. But I've been having a real problem trying to get some of these cars to make that turn. It's getting hotter in here, man. I'm about to end the stream early, man, if it gets any hotter in here. Really early there. Start heel towing again, man. I'm starting to lose my chops on heel toe. I kind of wish we could heel toe in this game. Take. Like I said, this whole driving from the back to try to make a million seconds will make you do things that you don't normally do while you're actually really racing. You know, the idea that I came first that last round, but then I start off in the back is just like stupid. Like, what? How does that ever happen? Take normally. normally you could just lift, but you have to brake there, man, which I don't normally do. I don't think I'm going to catch leaders, man. I mean, I might. So hot here. I might get up in 4th place, maybe 3rd. That means I could come in 1st at Spa. I like Spa too. I'm sweating nuts right now. Come on. Use a brake. Thank you. AI. Take 3rd and run, man. Really? I'm not gonna catch 1st, man. No way. This might be the first menu book race I haven't come in 1st in. It's 3rd, nonetheless. Really? Normally I can just lift here and just cut across. Oh, there we go. Probably have to lift earlier for this car, though. Earlier for these road cars. If you want to lift through there, otherwise you have to brake. I don't like braking through there, it's like lifting. Oh god, it's hot. Which the center top camera view? I don't know. Are you talking about the hood view? No, that's always been in the game. Oh, something just happened. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Dave. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. Which view are you talking about, Dave? I'm on the PS4 Pro. This is a PS4 Pro. So this is definitely not PS5. Oh my god, it's so hot. 97 degrees. Can you see the sweat coming off my head? Only got 3,200 credits for that? Come on, man. I drove my ass off there. I'm still number one, though. Give me that 3,200 bucks. Yeah, which view are you talking about, Dave? I'm sure all the views are standard for all the game. I wouldn't be weird that they programmed a certain view for, you know, just the PS5. But thank you for subscribing, Dave. Thanks, William. Dude, it's such a pain that like the leaders in these races are like miles ahead of you by the time, you know, and then when you get miles ahead of them, they rubber band and they're right behind you by the last lap. It's just like, where's the consistency in that, man? We're gonna watch the replays because I need to cool down. Super, super hot. Dude, I don't have enough fans going on in this room. It's just getting hotter. It's now 97 degrees in the room. It's like I've got a vacuum of hot air just stuck in the room right now. I guess it doesn't help that I'm sitting here talking my fat ass off right now. Oh, that Marlboro Livery looks so good. It really does look good on the BMW, man. Too bad the M3 never wore a Marlboro livery. I should do a martini livery for this car. I haven't done a martini livery yet. I should do one of those. It's kind of played out, but it's something that we haven't done yet, is a martini. I mean, we'll do that tomorrow if it's even hotter in the room. There was a fight tonight in Martinsville? Like a boxing fight or a fight on the racetrack? Was there a truck race tonight? Martinsville's a short track, isn't it? I know they don't do the what do you call it now? It's not the Winston. It's not called the Winston Cup. It's called something else. I can't remember what it's called. Those are Sunday, right? Friday night's usually either a truck race or qualifying. No, it's not qualifying. Is it qualifying? No, Saturday's qualifying. And Bush race Saturday usually, or whatever you call that series. I'm not sure what you call the Bush series anymore. to get a dehumidifier for this room or something, man. Make it cooler. Good night, it's hot, man. It's nighttime, man. It should be cooler outside. The room just keeps on getting hotter and hotter. Maybe the heat's coming off the track. Oh, a little bit of a Tokyo drift there. Yeah, I should strap a Martini livery onto this car. Probably the same one as that 155 that's over there in the box there. That'd be really easy to pull off on this car. Though I don't know what it does in the back. I'd have to go look and see what it does in the... what all the Martini stripes do in the back of the car. I think they just end. I think it goes across the back for the 155. I'd have to look at a BMW. Because I'm pretty sure that the M3 raced with Martini livery. I know it had a Jägermeister livery on it at some point in time. Not much unlike the Porsche. Jägermeister Porsche. Yeah, it's weird, man. I never usually have to brake around that turn. I mean, I guess you can do the one of two things. You can either brake late and turn in and try to get up on the gas fast, or you can lift early and turn in and just get on the gas. Yeah, who's fighting? What channel is it? Oh, Sam Mayer and Ty Gibbs started fighting. Ty Gibbs, like Joe Gibbs' son? Is it the same Gibbs? Old Redskin coach / NASCAR car owner? What were they fighting about? And was it a truck race or was it a NASCAR race? Or whatever you call the car. Lower series car race. Yeah, I would have liked to see a good... There's nothing like a good old fight at the racetrack. Good old days, man. Helmet throwing. You know, though, there wasn't much fighting back in the day. I mean, people would yell at each other. Nowadays, it's like WWF. Or WWE. I'm gonna get you next race. I'm gonna catch a little bit of that, man. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably his grandson. Oh, is it called the Infinity Series? So that's the Busch Series now, is the Infinity Series. And then what's the Winston Cup Series called? Is that still the Nextel Cup, or what is that called now? They keep on changing sponsors on us, man. You had fights at your track? I mean, I would imagine so. What type of track was it? Is it... Well, you live next to Pikes Peak. I'd love to go to Pikes Peak. Oh, you worked on a sprint car. Those are fun, man. Is that what they're... So it's just called the NASCAR Cup Series now. And then the Infinity is now the Busch Series. That would be a fun car to work on, a sprint car. I always wanted to go to sprint races, but never get a chance to, man. Did a lot of Richmond International Raceway, but I didn't get much sprint racing. Oh, is that when you lived in New Mexico? when you live next to the sprint track. That's pretty cool. You know what I want to go to? I want to go to the King of Hammers. Next, I just missed it, but it happens down by Joshua Tree. That's a dope, not like an oval race, but it's a dope like desert race. Super, super sweet. Oh, Ty Gibbs is, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, sprint stuff was super fast, man. I like myself some dirt oval racing, man. You went for your honeymoon 25 years ago. Oh, to the King of Hammers? That's dope. It's a cool race, man. I've only breezed by it while it was happening. I was shooting a movie out there, and we wrapped the day of the big race, Saturday. And so I drove through it. And dude, there were some super awesome trucks out there. Such badass trucks, man. Oh, the Chili Bowl in Tulsa. He gave Sam a black eye. Go ahead, Ty. Dang. Dang. Hey, what's going on, Brian? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Doing a little racing. Doing a little menu booking. How's work? Good? Did you have a good lunch? Yeah, have a good rest of the day at work, man. Brian. It's like 900 million degrees in my room right now. You haven't missed much. You just missed me sweat out like 3 pounds worth of water weight. I refuse to buy an AC unit. Oh, I never made that side way. Why didn't I ever make that side way? Ah, whatever. Yeah, dude. All that drama brings in folks, man. He won't get fired. He'll get promoted, if anything. That's another business where bad behavior gets rewarded. Is car racing. Beef tips and gravy over white rice. Very nice. Oh, you'll be home soon enough, Brian. But you're on a late shift, man. What time is it right now? You got the late shift tonight. If I don't die before dehydration before the end of the night, we might be around when you get off of work. Yeah, he'll get fined. He'll get a slap on the wrist. He's not going to get fired or anything. God forbid they fire someone for creating more ratings. He still got 7 hours left, and we probably won't be on for that long. I could probably stand the heat until about 11 o'clock, and that's probably about when I'm going to call it quits. This is hot in my room right now, man. So hot I can't think. It's hard to think. It's so hot. Is this next one is oh, Dragon Tail. It's not Spa. Well, we know Dragon Tail. Hopefully it's the right way. I don't like doing the chicken backwards. Ooh, Bristol's a good race. But is it Bristol, Tennessee, or is it Bristol, Virginia? We're gonna have to argue over this one, man. Some would say it's Bristol, Virginia. Because I think the racetrack's right on the border of Tennessee and Virginia. Some would say it's Bristol, Virginia. Ooh, look at Dragon Trail almost at night. How lovely. Like that, you Viper. Is it me, or is it whenever you tap, even like love tap the car, the AI? It's like hitting a brick. Like normally that would have punted him forward, but I lost like all kinds of speed when it did that. Come on, man. Come on, Beamer. You say Tennessee, I say Virginia. The track is on the border, though. It's between Bristol, Virginia, and Tennessee. See, us Virginians would say it's would say that it's in Virginia. I'm just messing. I don't care. As long as you don't take my Richmond International Raceway, it's all good. Jack. God, I swear. I wish the hard level actually meant the AI was better. They rubber band better, but they're just not better drivers. They're terrible. I wonder how it is on easy on medium. Are they slower, the AI? I mean, if it means getting around them faster. They're not smarter, I'll tell you that much, on hard. And Tijni probably tries better than that. I should ask Tijni that on stream someday. How do you feel about the CPU representing you in such a way? gas to help stabilize the car there. This car is a lot easier to do that in. Thomas, what's up, man? Hold on, I'll read your comment here in a second. How you doing, Thomas? Haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been busy streaming. Oh my god, you don't have to brake there. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Dude. Oh, I hate the computer. Wow, sorry, your second one. Wow. After the F1 quali. Yeah. Good timing for the second update. Yeah, I guess if he's getting paid, he doesn't mind. Tijani probably doesn't mind how he's being represented in game. I would be pretty mad. That's the hardest part about this game, is having to not deal with the AI, but deal with the AI's inability to understand that you're there as a car. It's not that the AI's difficulty is hard as the AI is dumb. They're hard because they're dumb and brutal. And really unpredictable, man. Like, I know they're gonna do dumb braking. I just don't know where they're gonna do dumb braking. Check me, Tidge. I know you're better than that. Tidge is gonna still hang on. I'm gonna rantage off. On through. So you hit the AI rock hard, solid. It's like a rock. AI hits you and you go spinning. Oh my god, don't break through there. Are you kidding me? It's just asking for trouble. 911, are you serious? No one breaks through there. The most is a lift. Going far too slow. I'm just being brutal to the AI. I'm being as brutal to the AI as it is to me. totally disrespecting the AI. Chicken. I need to brake. Else maybe hit the wall. This track is really fun in this car, by the way. The Beamer's really good here. This one is, at least. that apex. That may have cost me some precious time. To make it up this hill. Don't lose it. She wanted to come out from underneath me. I'm fat. Cut that corner a bunch. Please don't. Oh, are you kidding me? 911, are you really serious? Oh my god. Dude, the dive bombing. Come on, seriously. Are you talking about the circuit experience? I haven't done any of the circuit experience yet, Thomas. I don't know if I'm gonna ever start a second account, man. Dude, I can't pit maneuver the AI. Every time I do, I go bouncing off of it. To get gold, you need 6 point. Which car are you driving in that race? That's a pretty quick time for the Nürburgring. 6 minutes and 27 seconds. The circuit experience pays out like $5 or $6 million for just the bronzes. I think $10 million for the golds. Sloppy. Oh, come on. Get out of the way, man. Hitting the brakes in the chicken. Who does that? No one hits the brakes in the chicken. Every single one of these guys do. Stop me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Dude. Oh, this computer, dude. Oh, it's 1 million for all gold. And 5 million. Well, 1 million for bronze and 5 million for all gold. Okay. I knew it was something like that. I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. I knew it was a 1 and a 5. I'm the worst Gran Turismo YouTuber out there. I don't know anything about what's going on. And I drive lousy. quite the angle I wanted there. Gas quick. I'm gonna get stuck behind this stupid 911. I'd be driving better if I didn't have to catch all the way up to everyone up in the front, man. In like 3 laps. And these guys are gonna break through the chicken, I know they are. So I'm gonna give them leeway. Give them a wide berth. So they can do their hit and brake thing. Which is gonna throw me off. Oh, come on. Oh, and then it does that. Oh, dude, it's so frustrating when the, oh my god. That's so frustrating. It's like when you're walking and there's people that are slower in front of you and they just don't want to get out of the way. And you have to get there in a hurry. It's so frustrating. Like I said, it's not that the AI is good, it's that the AI is bad and you have to drive around the AI. Yeah, what's the difference between all the difficulty levels? I mean, is the AI even worse at, like, medium and easy? I couldn't imagine them being any worse than they are right now. Ooh. You need the BMW Group 3 car for a trophy? I've never driven the M3, the GT3 car. This M3 is really good. It's a solid ride, man. I've never driven the Group 3 car. I hear it's really good though. That's what Grady used to drive, was Beamer. Before he went to Aston, I believe. I just want to go fast and you just get in the way. And then when I hit you, I lose all speed. I think that's probably the most frustrating part, is they can hit you and you spin, like I said. And you hit them and you just stop. Trust me, I've tried to pit maneuver some of these guys and it doesn't happen. Usually I end up pit maneuvering myself. Come on, I need to get past you before the chicken. It's not gonna happen. You're hitting all those brakes. Oh, maybe I can. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Close call there. I went into that with all the wrong angles there. death there. Come on, I gotta get 9 places in like 4 laps, guy. Let's get it going. See? It's like the immovable objects, the AI cars. Brakes. Completely wrong line there for that. Well, I get a clean line. Smoggy, how hot is it up in Oregon right now? Is it just Southern California that's going through a heat wave right now? I cannot see. It's hot. Come on, straighten out. Going into there. Don't hit your brakes. Oh my god. Oh, really? So GT Sport, GT or Super GT does we'll try the M3 again. I'm gonna do McLaren. I need to try that, the Group 3 car, but I like the McLaren Group 4 car a lot, a whole bunch, more than I like the Group 4 Supra. I gotta try the Group 3 car out first. See, technically, I should have pit maneuvered him, but he just stayed on track. time to go ahead and go through the chicken. Maybe I can pass him. Coming out of the chicken. This M3 is quite good. The one that I'm driving right now is really good. Too bad I can't use this for a group race. Where did you come from? Get off my rear bumper. Putting no brakes through there. I did shout downshift though. I don't know why. Wrong angle. Why did you brake there? Might move wall. The reason I'm hitting my brakes is because you're hitting your brakes. Stop hitting me. Wow. So close. I was so close to disaster. This is when the rubber band effect really comes into play. I'm watching those guys behind me. Really late there. fast out. That was not either one of those. God, if you spin me, I am gonna get really mad. It's almost perfect. It's gonna come down to the chicken, I bet you, and I'm gonna get smashed. Somehow, I don't think if I come in other than first, I don't think you're going to win this series. See what I mean? You tap the AI and you go spinning. What's up with that? Oh yeah, totally want the car totally on the edge of disaster. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you hit the AI and you go spinning. AI hits you, you spin. What is up with that? Doesn't make a lick of sense, man. Okay. It's all good. It's good to see you, Thomas. It's good to have you in the chat, man. Stop turning me, man. Seriously? I've never been so disrespected, not even in the D and C lobbies. As I have by the AI in this game, man. No respect. Breakfast. Braking, you don't need to. There you go. Oh, scratch the wall. Not totally perfect. Close to it. Probably could carry more speed through there. like about this Beamer is it's really predictable. It's very, very predictable. That makes saving it a lot easier. That's what I don't like about this mode, man. It's like you're forced to drive in a way that isn't really conducive to what you would normally do, like during a manual race or something like that, right? It forces you to drive like a madman, and I don't like that. Because he starts so far back. Being overly aggressive. Totally messed up my clean race there, Bouvois, with your unnecessary braking this. Can you give me at least a slipstream? No, you're gonna just leave me. There's that rubber banding. Can't pass the GTR that early. See, I would never take that line in a real race. I can only imagine what this car would be like on the racing tires, man. It's really good on the sports softs, man. Just a lift. Some people don't even lift through there. Some people just drive right through it. I'm not that brave. Oh, come on. Get on the gas. Too early. There's all these other guys. Come on. Through there. Come on, Beamer. think I need to be at least in podium to win this series because I came in. What place did I come in the last time? Oh my god, I cannot think. Yeah, I like the Jag Group 3. It's a nice car. I like the Jag Group 4 too. They're both good cars. Yeah, I saw that video about Ren Sport money. Free to play apparently, which makes me suspicious of it. Or maybe it means free online experience. Who knows? I could hardly think that a good sim racing game would be free, but maybe they meant free online. Not like iRacing, we gotta pay. Technically, we're gonna bump draft. I like Dragon's Tail now. I do like this track a lot. Had some good races here. Oh, Dragon Tail Seaside. Actually taking first here. Like they're in a real race. Block the CPU from getting in front of me. Yeah, I normally wouldn't take that line like that. It's ugly, but somehow I made it through there. hustle to get that to that lead group. Hairy edge of danger right there. Don't you dare turn me. Lost it. Did I catch that top 5 there? Probably won't end up at first though, man. Catch this top 3 here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. They've killed me. Come on, baby, go. Oh, I'm not gonna mess myself up. I don't think it's gonna be enough to win points. I don't think I'm gonna win this cup. It really depends on who came in first. Oh my god, I am sweating nuts off right now. Did it come in first? Oh, good. They did come in first. I got a crappy payout, though. Okay, I don't care. Alright, another 100 grand. Very nice. I got an Audi... Oh, which... I don't want any of these cars. I don't know. Oh, the Z4, Z8. Very good. I don't have a Z8 yet. Oh my god, it's smoking hot in here. Alright, I got 007's car. Very nice. Yeah, I could have probably done better than that, but at this point I don't care. Oh, dude, I am... Oh my god. So hot right now. Oh, you out, Thomas? Alright, Thomas, take it easy, man. Oh, my lord. Is it 11 o'clock? Is it? No. What time is it? Is it 9 o'clock or 11 o'clock? It's only 9 o'clock, right? 10 o'clock. Alright, well, I didn't use the GT500. I've got water right here. Alright, we got Barcelona. Collection AMG. Menu book number 34. Oh, great. A bunch of AMGs I probably won't ever use. It's 10:30 my time. We'll keep on going. we'll do this until probably about 11. And then we'll call it a night. Why is there a red dot? Oh, because I have to... Let me activate the menu book. We're close to the end, though. Okay. All right. Lots of chit-chat. Chit-chatty, Luca. I don't have time for your chit-chat, Luca. Dude, I did that with a 292 horsepower 1989 M3. What would I need to get into these races? Ooh, we got the Nürburgring. The Schwarzwald League. So what type of car do I need for this? A German car that's 700 or less. Well, let's see what we have that's a German car that's 700 or less. The M3 probably won't have the chops for this race. There's 38 menus, so I got like 4 more books to go. Is what you're saying, Money? Just slugging away, grinding away at the menu books. What do I have that's 700 or less? Oh, dude, I was... Well, the McLaren has a BMW Motors. That's a German car. I'm really hesitant to break out any of the Porsches, man. Because those rear-wheel cars are tad unstable. Too bad the Living Legends 818 horsepower, because I'd bring that out there. I would like to drive this car around. I mean, I've got an M3 that I could hook up. Let's go see what's in the used cars. What did I buy out of the legendary cars? I bought something out of the legendary cars, and I can't remember what car it was. I bought 2 legendary cars, actually. What were they? I don't know. I don't remember what I bought that was legendary. Oh, the Skyline was a legendary car. I bought this. And then, I don't know why the Z wasn't a legendary car. That's kind of lame, man. Oh, you're doing track experience and watching? Trying to get that money. Dollar bills, y'all. What else did I buy? I bought something else that was a legendary car, and I can't remember what it was. I'd like to take that Z out, but this race does not require the Z. I need eine Deutsche fahren. Eine Deutsche Auto. I could use a Z8. This can be just like driving a Supra. Let's go look and let's go see if there's something in the used car lot that would be fun to drive. I would do the Porsches, but I don't really like the rear engine cars. I like the mid engine cars, but I don't like until they fix them. I'm really hesitant to drive the Portuga. I need the Portugas. Should I buy this MR2, man? It's only $57,400. Definitely don't want to drive in TT Coupe. Not a big fan. TTRS is nice, but the TTRS is not in this game. Let's see if there's anything fun in the legendary cars that I could possibly use. Should I buy this Ferrari? It's only $555,000. And there's limited stock of it. I love the 365 GTB. What a great car, man. There's nothing in here that I could possibly use. It's all too rich for my blood, too. That's a nice Abarth, though. Alright, let's go looking. Let's go at the used car dealership and see what's going on. Or the Brand Central. I don't want to buy a new car. I mean, I guess I could hook up one of the Porsches. I just didn't like the rear engine dynamic of the Porsche. Or I could drive one of the Beamers. I wonder how this car is. It's a terrible color, man. You want SLS? What's the PP on this car? 663. I'm not gonna pay $420,000 for that car. I'm not buying none of these cars. Is that a banana? No, that's. Oh, dude, I missed my RSR. It suits your raggy driving. I own a couple of these guys. Oh, I could actually buy the Cayman. Plenty of experience driving the Cayman around. I wouldn't be able to use the RSR, but I could use the Cayman for this race. I miss my Porsches. I should go back to Porsche. I don't know. Wow, the Carrera GT04 is only $2,300,000. Wow. It's only PP621 though, really? That's like the world's deadliest car. I wish I could use this thing. Can I detune it? No, I probably can't detune it that much, right? To run this race. I gotta run this race. I mean, that's in Group 3 territory at this, or Group 4 territory. I mean, I guess I could hook up a car. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have the Scirocco. I have the Beetle, though. I want to drive a front-wheel drive car. All right, we'll go look at the garage. You got which car for free? Yo, Icy Fever! I wish I was in an Icy Fever right now. I'm in the fever. It's super hot in here. How you doing, Icy? Icy Fever! How you doing, man? How's your day been? How's your weekend been going so far? I know it just started, probably. Fadadi. Yo, what up? Alright, I guess we can fix up one of the Porsches. The Porsche Carrera. I won it too, I think. I believe I won the Porsche Carrera as well. Man, I've got a whole line of Porsches, man. I mean, I could use one of the M3s, man, but I'm not really... not too jived with using one of the M3s. If it came down to that, I would just run back into this... You know, I could put sports tires on this thing. Or racing tires on it. And that would probably... And I'm also detuned right now. Maybe we'll take the old M3 out again. You've never won a car? Have you done any of the menu races, William? Dude, everyone's waiting for F1. Thomas Pilsner was just in here and he's like, I'm waiting for F1. Everyone's waiting for it. As soon as F1 qualifying starts, I'm going to quit. Because everyone's like, I'm waiting for F1 to start. I'm like, alright, fine. You guys can go F1 all you want. Nah, I'm just joking. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Oh, you were usually up for Rory's stream? I've caught it a few nights of insomnia. I've caught his stream. I like watching Rory's stream. I like Rory. You know what? We're gonna give the old M3. It's gonna have a tough time keeping up with these guys, though. I bet you it's gonna have a really, really tough time. I'm gonna probably need to shorten the gearbox a bunch. And I wonder what a condition the Nordschleife is gonna be in. I should go peek at it. If it's gonna be raining. Oh, you're at the one I just did? You got it. Okay, good. So there's room for me in your life. We did Circuit de St. Croix earlier. Why doesn't it tell you the weather? Like, it would be nice. Let me see if this is gonna be a rain race. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. I don't know what channel the F1 race is on, or the F1 qualifying is on. Usually it's on the Deuce, yeah? The Deuce, which is ESPN 2. Or Speed Channel or something. The Deuce. Okay, it's sunny outside. Let's go get some fancy tires. What else are we running? We're going up against another M3 in the lineup. Well, that isn't very fair now, is it? Which app are you using? Is it free? Icy? Can you watch the race on that app? Because I would like to know the name of that app. I would like to watch some F1. Yeah, because I don't have any fancy I don't get no fancy TV channels, man. I got none of them fancy TV channels, man. Alright, let's see how much PP goes up. 646. Let's untune the car, or retune the car back up to... I mean, there's a possibility that the M3 will be able to keep up with these guys. It's possible. It's possible. However unlikely, but very, very possible. I'm sure there's some streams too. I usually catch it at the very, really, really wrong time. Okay, let's go back up to 9. Let's go back to 100 and measure our PP now. 660. 660. We could probably do with dropping the gearbox just a tiny bit. 664. I've never seen them. Where's the propeller shafts? Where can you buy that? Oh, we gotta change the oil too. You need F1 TV to watch it on the app? Lame. Time to change the oil. Give the car a wash. We'll do it the right way this time. Oil first. And now the car wash. Squeaky clean. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. What are we gonna do up on here? We are at 664, so we have 40 PPs to make up here. You know, I never got... We could probably do a weight reduction. We could probably do a few weight reductions, actually. We never got the racing suspension. Not that this car needs it. But why not? Right? Why not? Where's the propeller shaft? Where is the carbon fiber? Is that only for certain cars? I don't see it anywhere here. Did we never get the high compression rating? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. What's that put our PP at now? 671. Alright. Alright. Now I could probably get away with doing a couple of... I'm not going to turbo this car, but it doesn't look like I have an option to turbo this car, so... Oh, we never did the port polish, huh? Let's polish them ports. That puts us at 673. Alright. Now we're going to start doing stuff that is irreversible. At least cheaply irreversible. Alright, so we did stage 1. Where's stage 2 going to put us? 682. Getting close. We'll buy one of these just in case. Probably should buy some ballast since we're lightening the car up a bit. Where's this going to put us? 688. And body rigidity will put us where? 691. Dude, we're getting all out. All out with the Beamer. And I can't do weight reduction 4, huh? Well, why? Pourquoi? Where would the ceramic brakes get us? Probably not much better. I think we have all the parts that can possibly do this car. We've got this car completely maxed out right now. Because I can't buy a turbo for this. LSDs is going to slow me down. 691 should probably be enough, I think. Alright. Let's see if the M3 has what it takes. Did we just waste a bunch of money? I don't know. We will find out very shortly. Check the link above. I didn't see what link it was. We'll start off with Nürburgring first. We'll finish off at Circuit de Barcelona because I really like that track. I like the Nürburgring a lot too. Maybe we should do this now. We'll do this now. I have to go against the 911 GT1. That's super unfair. We are on the racing softs though, so hopefully they don't get torn up too bad here at the Nordschleife. This is always a fun one. This is always a crowd pleaser. We did shorten the gearbox, didn't we? Probably should do some adjustments. Oh, look at this. Now it's going to be cloudy out here. Please. Are you telling me this is going to rain on us? Ah, it's the tires. That's why I couldn't just do the lift. I forgot. It's probably the tires keeping me from talking about Suzuka. Hitch, get out of the way. Dude, what just happened? Oh my god, dude. We were on such a good race, too. What just happened, dude? The car just stopped steering. I tapped that guy's rear bumper and then it just started going straight. That's right. Up a little bit of legendary car there. Sure that's gonna be a legendary car. Passing the grass. Never hurt anyone. Except for me when I do that. Almost had it. Almost did the pass in the grass there. Dude, I really like the 7.3. I get it. So that's why I couldn't do that lift in that. It's his tires. Oh my god. This car's really good on the racing softs. Just push it. Oh, except for there. Come on, 911 street version. See what I mean? You can't bump the AI off a track. They can very easily bump you off a track, but you can't bump them off a track. It's lame. Get your brakes. guy again, M3. Get out of my way, Sage. Car is really good, man. Especially on these racing softs. Ooh, this car's good. Come on. I say that and I do that. Oh my god, it's super hot. Oh, it's finally starting to drop in temperature. Turn me 911. I'm so lucky that time. Intentionally, really? Now you're just keep on spinning me on the curb strips. I guess the car is lighter. I did significantly take a lot of weight out of the car, so it's gonna react different around the curb strips. It feels a lot lighter though. It's gonna get thrown around the carousel, I know though. Misjudged where I was. Turn to the right. Through here. A bit of ultraviolence. Well, if it doesn't start dumping on us at the end of the race. Dude, I cannot stand the AI. It's such a... The AI is so stupid. And then I do stupid stuff like that. Sweat's all in my eye. see what I mean? I know, you can make a bunch of money on that, the circuit experience. I'm gonna have to start doing that, man. I do want to get these menu books done with, though. Been we're doing so good there. BMW M3. Now I'm starting to get careless. car is proper now, man. Turn here. Computer. I swear it brake checks you when you're going too fast. Let's get past him. Get past this other beamer. Oh, this turn. Damn it, I thought we were already past this turn. That's the one turn I always forget about. Oh yeah, that's right. Hard right. Hard right, then straight away. Go up into the carousel here in a second. Here. Carousel time. line I wanted. Not quite my tempo. I wanted to go through there. So you can hit the mini carousel here. The right way. Just need to lift there. Not my cleanest lap at the Nürburgring. The Nordschleife. But I'll take it. Whew. It's always a workout. Whew. Oh yeah. It's always good coming in first at the Nordschleife. Look at the damage. The old M3's seen some better days. Oh my gosh. I am sweating nuts right now. It went down a degree and then went back up a degree. Rate, I'm gonna lose like 30 pounds tonight. I can't wait till we can sell cars again. I'm gonna get rid of like half the cars in my garage. It's gonna probably be for some crap amount too. It's gonna be like $10,000 per car. You watch. They're not gonna give you street value for the cars. They're gonna give you like 20% of the value of your car. Oh, dude, this car is so good now, man. Now that I've made these little tiny changes to it, it is a beast. See you, 911. Peace. Let me ram this AMG here. If he hits the brakes when he doesn't need to. SLS. And Gonna take this gaggle of Porsches on. Like a champ. Oh, the car got a little airborne there. I see they still haven't fixed that dynamic, man, where the car goes nose up instead of the whole car going up. They said they fixed it, but it doesn't seem like it, man. We'll pass in the grass. Never hurt anyone. I mean, that wasn't technically a pass in the grass. I did get into the grass, though. This car handles like a champ right now, man. Probably wouldn't be too bad on the hards and the mediums, too, man. It's on the racing softs right now. But it is quick, dude. And now that I've bumped down the tranny like 2 ticks, it's like in the sweet spot, I think, for power and speed. It runs through the gears pretty quickly. Quicker than it was before I, shortened up the gears. Yeah, it's a really stable car, dude. It's so good. It's been the most useful car in my garage, I think, at this point. Oh. That hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. I hope that didn't mess up my body rigidity. I did get extra body rigidity. It's $25,000 to straighten this frame back out, man. That's like a third of my purse on this race, man. I can't be breaking the car like that. Look at that pass. It's an aggressive move. I took the carousel all bad. This is all bad here, coming up here. Broke super late. I saw my marker and I was like, oh, brake. You can see I was trying to brake and then I just totally passed my brake marker. Yeah, the old M3's seen some better days. This is gold wheels, man. Who's that guy that was in here earlier that said that stickers don't make you faster? This has got a lot of stickers, and I'm fast in it. Was this first place? I think this is first place right here. For the aggressive take on the inside. And then it's winner, winner, chicken dinner from this point on. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't even think I did the carousel too very good either. The little carousel. I think I may have missed that as well. I do like the Nordschleife though, man. I wish I could have done that race here. They've started the season out here. no. Oh no. Are they okay? Are both of them okay? That's no good. Was there a fight? Excuse me. Is everyone okay? I would imagine they would be. Absolute mess on the track as a result. That's no good. That means you're going to have to clean up the track. That's no good. Listen to my BMW, dude. Listen to that all engine, baby. That's all motor right there. Ain't no turbos on that thing. It was a supercharger. Just heart. Lots of heart. You know, doing the body rigidity and the weight reduction really, the car is way lighter. You can feel it. That's the cool thing though, is like now you can feel like the upgrades, because in the earlier Gran Turismos, it just, your car just got faster. You didn't really feel, at least I didn't feel like I felt any upgrades. Then again, I was also driving on a controller back then, so I'm gonna save that replay. Oh, did I? Oh, dude. Well, now let me save the replay? Oh, man. Dude, I wanted to save that replay for my thumbnail. What up with that? Did I press buttons too fast? Whatever. It's almost midnight. We'll do St. Croix again, and then Catalunya shouldn't be that much of a problem. I like Catalunya a lot. I know a lot of people don't like Catalunya. It was Stroll's fault. It was Lance Stroll's fault. Are both of the cars wrecked? Like, are they not going to be able to drive the cars anymore? I mean, if it's that much of a mess, then the cars must be shattered. Hopefully it didn't totally mess up their race weekend. This is that race I don't know very well. But we're on some fast tires, and the car is really fast right now, so... Watch these guys go like 9 million miles per hour now. This track. I gotta relearn it again. I forgot about that little chicken. It's not really a chicken. Oh no, Lappy's car is destroyed. That sucks. Hopefully they got a spare. Wish I knew this track better. I wouldn't make bad shifts like that. This is probably the second time I've run this track. The first time was earlier tonight. There was something I wanted to do to this car. I can't remember. I thought there was something I wanted to do to this car. Oh, I wanted to check whether or not the body rigidity was messing from that last race. What's it? Left here. Yes. That's what you get for being slow on the racing line. SLS. I don't care about the AI anymore. I'm just running into them. All over me. And you're gonna spin me. And you continue to spin me. I will not stop until you're dead. the Carrera GT at some point in time. I do like that car a lot. Billed as the world's most dangerous car. Oh, Q1 and Q2 are over? Bastard. More there. Just trying to rely on the coast. Catch 1 and 2 there. See him. Keep on making stupid mistakes like that, we won't catch him. This turn's kind of weird. Two. Hopefully we can catch 1 too. CPU's bumper. Don't. Come on, get on. Hater. Want that tater. Can we make it? I'd like to run this track a bunch more because I really like this track. I just don't know it very well. Oh wow, that sucks. So he turned into him? Yeah, that really sucks. It seems like we're getting more money for the cafe books too. Leveling up again. We'll do this last race. Can I save the replay? I will save the replay of the last race. He still got Ratchet go with Wrench. I know, it'd be really nice in 4K, right? I unfortunately am playing on a PlayStation Pro, so I won't ever be able to get it in 4K. The Pro handles it just fine. I mean, I would imagine there's a substantial change between the Pro and the 5, obviously. But on the 5, it looks beautiful, man. Or on the PlayStation Pro, it looks beautiful. Are you watching on a phone right now, Dave? I can't do the Apple touchpad. I use a stylus because I'm on a Galaxy Note, so I use a stylus to do all my texting. and I use the quick. Samsung has this, or Google has this weird swipe type thing. Oh, you're using an OG white Destiny PS4? Very nice. Yeah, I'm on a Pro, and it handles it just fine. You know, very, very pleasantly surprised. Car is so good. You can really stick it in the turns, man. If I didn't have the AI always in my way. Yeah, the Pro's nice, man. They're hard to find nowadays, though. I think any PlayStation's pretty hard to find these days. Yeah, this car is super light in the turns, man. Super light in the turns. Just wish the computer made better calls on what it's going to do while it's driving. Because I wouldn't mind driving behind them, you know? It's just they don't drive with any kind of sense. Like that. Like, why would you do that? That just messes me up. I don't know where it's going to go at that point when it slams on those brakes like that. Don't you dare hit me. Racing here. Yeah, shift. Don't need to hit your brakes there. You just need to lift. And then you're gonna spin me. I did that beautiful save and then I get spun by that 911. No regard to my safety as a human being. Everyone's excited about self-driving cars, but these cars are self-driving and they're not doing a very good job of it. Let's hope they don't put Gran Turismo AI into some of the self-driving cars. So aggressive. I just don't want him to get out of my way. That normally would probably be a penalty. Just lift. Don't have to hit your brakes. is another race I did really well at whenever we raced here. I think a first and second here. This may have been the race that I got out as D and got into C, actually. Now that I think about it. Or it might have been my C into B. I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is it was a good race. Oh, are you kidding me, Mercedes? Dude! I was totally giving the Mercedes space, and what does he do? He spins me like that. I hope so. But you know what? I bet you, Dave, that the PS5 won't, or the PS4 won't get Sophie. I bet you only the PS5 folk will get it. Same with VR. I bet you VR does not come to the PlayStation 4. I mean, understandably. If there's still plans to make a VR version of this game. But there's been, oddly, no talk of it. I have not heard thing one about either one of those things making it into the game. I think they have a hard enough time as it is with the economy. Let's get them to fix lobbies first. Baby steps. Baby steps, Ellie. Baby steps. It would be nice to have Sophie, though. I mean, something that drove like a human being would be nice. Thanks for being there for my brakes. Didn't mean to do that. Something tells me this might be the last useful race for this M3. I hope not, man. I want to keep on driving it, man. I like this car a lot. Wall. Ooh, came out really wide there. Some greens made of the souls of dead racers. Aggressive here. Normally don't break there. I'm trying to get to these top 5 here really quick. Went really wide. Technically that's a penalty. Me off his line. I know, there should have been a penalty there, right? No penalty. Dirty air. Oh, catch up to C. Lopez. Quick. Finally do it right? No. I know a lot of people hate this chicane up here. I actually really like it. I can understand though in the form of F1 it's probably a drag. Apparently it's the most dreaded chicane in all of F1. Racing between me and C. Lopez. It is kind of break up the momentum of the race. So I can see like in the form of F, right? Or in kind of like F1. It probably is not a very fun turn. Set of turns at least. So you do have to slow down a whole bunch through there. Go wide. See if we can get it right this time. Too early. And we're not going to get it right. I tell you what, this is in the D lobby. Forget that turn, dude. That is like a mosh pit during manufacturers, like a manufacturer's race. That is a mosh pit. Let's see how bad. Let's see how good the AI gets on this last lap. Because last time I had the 6-7 second lead and it caught up on the last lap somehow, some way. This section pretty alright. Not the best. definitely not the best that I've ever done on this section. Hey, you get this one right, man. I used to be able to just lift here and turn. But that's not quite happening here. So maybe I do have to tiny brake there. Will we get it on the last lap? Almost. No rubber banding this time, huh? Computer didn't come back from being 13 miles behind? How odd. Normally what happens is I get like 10 seconds ahead of it, and then like the last lap it somehow hits the turbos. Hamilton gets in Q3 by the skin of his teeth. Oh wow. Yeah, that little section is super slow, and it's dangerous as hell. Dangerous as hell if you're in anything lower than a B lobby. Even in the B lobby, it could probably be pretty dangerous. I'm in the lower split. I think I'm in this lower split of B. I want to say I'm either mid or low B. Alright. Give me that money. Car that I probably will never ever drive. I want to save this replay because I need something for the thumbnail tomorrow. Can I not save it? Capture thumbnail. I can't save these replays? What? Come on. Really? Oh, come on, man. Really? That's lame. Dude, the rubber banding is terrible in this game. Oh, you know this track from Rail Racing 3? Yeah, it was definitely on sport. We ran 2 or 3 races here for FIA manufacturers. Well, hopefully, Dave, once the lobbies get fixed very soon, hopefully, you can race with us. I don't care how bad you are. If you feel anxious or whatever. It's a good group. We're a good group, and no one screams at, well, unless you're driving like and ramming people, no one screams at anyone else. You know, but you seem like a pretty cool guy, so I wouldn't imagine that you'd be ramming into anyone. As long as there's no dirty driving, man, I'm all good with it. Ooh, like that. Like me smacking at that 911. You're probably more ready for online than you think. We've had people that come in, they're like, this is my first time online. I'm like, what? Some of the folks that stay offline and just drive single player for like a couple years and then decide to do online end up being some of the fastest drivers out there. Accidents do happen though. That's the thing, is that I try to keep it, you know, people get, and it's just practice. That's what the thing that drives me crazy is when people get really over emotional about practice race. Like, dude, I don't have anything to give you guys. I can't give you points. I don't have any prize money or anything I can give you. The drivers are complaining about the sun. Well, tell them to put their sunglasses on. Driving backwards is unacceptable. Well, depending on what track you're doing. No, I mean, hopefully the lobbies start up again, man, soon. The lobbies get fixed and we'll be able to race in the lobbies again. As I'm starting to run out of ideas for liveries. This is starting to get old. Oh, you imported a Japanese version of GTS Prologue. Very nice. Sport will be dead soon, though, apparently. From what I understand, sports servers are going down this month. The sun is setting. They should still put their sunglasses on. They've got tinted sun visors, man. Wow, 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 wow. I guess legitimately they are putting their lives at risk at very high rates of speed. And cars with no roofs. That Marlboro livery gets me every single time. So simple, so elegant. That is the livery you should start off with if you don't know how to use a livery editor. It's the Marlboro livery. Super simple. Pull it off in about an hour. Takes a little bit of effort. Not so much, though. We're in Q3 now. Oh, you're talking about GT5. I thought you said GTS. I just saw it. It looked like a S. My computer's really far away. And I have sweat pouring down into my eyes because it's 9 million degrees inside my room. I haven't played GT5. I never played GT5. I actually stopped at GT4. It's the last Gran Turismo before Sport that I played. Was GT4. Never played 5 or 6. Sport and then onto this. Look at that dirtiness on my behalf. It's pretty dirty. I show no quarter given to the computer. Really did make a mess of this little area, though. Yeah, you used to be able to just lift there, but now I guess you have to brake a little bit. At least this car you have to brake a tiny bit. Go wide. Almost made it there. Super wide, trying to avoid my fellow newer M3. And he goes crazy. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have a PS3. I just got this PS4 last year. No, the year before. No, was it last year? No, year before last. I just got this thing. This PS4 is not even 2 years old. It's probably like. Well, no, technically it's probably pretty old. Well, not pretty old, but I got it for like $200. My best friend sold it to me for $200. He was just gonna give it to me. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna just take it. And so he gave me that in like 10 games. And honestly, I didn't pick up Sport. And if Sport was one of those things where I picked it up because it was on sale, it was like, oh man, it's like $10. I'll pick up Sport. And that's history. Started out in Sport in about December of 2020. And now we're in 7, man. Alright, Money. Have a good night, man. Peace. Peace. Fist bump. Yeah, it was a super killer deal. It was a super killer deal. He's never home. He's a contractor for the government. Or, well, not for the government, but he's a contractor. And he's always out of country, so he had the PS4. He couldn't drag it with him to, you know, to his jobs because, you know, he usually has to pack a bunch of other stuff. And it was just sitting. I played it 1 year, and he's like, check it out, I just got the PS4 Pro. I was like, whoa, dope. And I remember we played Red Dead Redemption. He had just bought it too. And we played Red Dead Redemption 2. And then I didn't see him the year after that. And then the year that the COVID broke out, I was like, yo man, you ever play your PlayStation? He's like, nope. And I was like, really? I really want a PlayStation. Would you mind? Would you sell it to me? And he's like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll just give it to you. And I was like, no. You can't just have you give it to me. You know? So I forced him to let me pay $200 for it. And I got that. I got a VR headset. Full VR headset. With all the VR stuff. Like 10 games. I haven't even played any of the other games. I only played Red Dead Redemption. I've got like a ton of other games that I got that I never played because I refused to put the disc inside the machine. He's my homie, man. I've known him since like grade school, so. But you know, the way he sees it, you know, the PlayStation was just going to waste anyway. Like no one was playing it. It was just sitting in his house. No one was playing it. You know, and I wanted to start the YouTube channel, so he sold it to me. I have GT Sport VR, yes. You can't play the whole game in VR though. You can only play like a single player version with no cars on the track. Basically, you can test drive cars, and you can look at your liveries in the livery studio, and that's about it. Dude, how dope would VR and the livery editor be? Could you imagine being in the livery editor and being able to do everything with the move controls, or whatever you call them things? Dude, that would be so awesome. I missed that option, actually. That's how I used to proofread all my liveries, was I would take them into VR and you could walk around your car. It's so sick. It totally throws you off, too, because the VR is so good. Dude, man. This is dope. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that you can only play the single player. I wish you could play the multiplayer, but I don't think it's gonna happen on the PS4 or the PS5. I mean, they haven't said anything about it. They were supposed to have VR, but they haven't said anything about it. You want Chrome numbers? You could probably make Chrome numbers. You just have to you'd have to paint your car chrome and then put decals around them. And that would kind of be a pain in the butt. Yeah, Luca, I want to hear about the cars. I want to hear about AMG. What time is it, man? Yeah. Luca, I don't want to sit here and talk to you. Very pretty. Very nice. Okay, collection Nissan GTR. What do I need to do these? Oh, we're almost there, though. We might have to save this till tomorrow because I need to open the door. I need to eat dinner. I could have wiped sweat off my body. After 40 years, NASCAR's brought back chrome numbers. Really? Oh, this isn't circuit experience. I'm still doing the menu books. Let's see what we got on the roulette stars of death. Yeah. I haven't done any of them. Dude, I haven't even finished all my licenses yet. I've been spending this last couple of... Oh, big stack of bars. Big stack of bars. Oh, big stack of money, of course. It's okay, I'll take my 30 grand. Alright, whatever. Let's look. Let's look at what my next race is. And what do I need for all three of these races? We're really close, though. $5,500. That would have been the small stack of coins. You're on S5. I'm on, dude, I haven't even hit the S. I still haven't finished the IA test with the gold at least yet. So I need to get on that at some point. Yeah. Yes, it is. Deep Forest, the Dragon Trail. And what other race is this? Looks like there was one in Asia. Tokyo Expressway. I love Tokyo Expressway. Whichever. I don't know which one this race is. I hope it's in East Interloop. That's my favorite one. PP700. Do I need to be in a Japanese car? Oh, and I have to be in a GT Ara. Oh. This. I have to be in a GT Ara. And the only one I want is the R34. I have an R33 in the garage. The GTR is fun, though. Just getting bronze and moving on. Gold and nothing for this guy. Which makes him... I mean, I get the bronze, too. But... start off with the bronze. Yeah, I want the R34, man. I have one of them. Have not driven any of the GTRs. Yeah, I've got the R32. Let's go see if there's one in the used car lot. Oh, but I'm gonna win one, right? I'm gonna win one anyway. Which ones do I win? So we didn't want a 33. I don't want a 34. And I don't want a 17 because I win all three of those. So there's no point in buying another GTR. Oh, no, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either, man. I'm not spending all that money on it, especially if I'm going to win it during doing these races. Yeah, see, look. I'm gonna win both of these anyway. Well, wait a minute, though. Oh, wait, I don't have the new one. That's right. Did anything new pop up in here? Should I buy that MR2, man? I don't know if I'm ever gonna use that car. This is really the only car I want in here. This or the 22B, maybe. The 22B would be a nice car. Or this FC would be nice as well. The Ara X7. I already bought this. Nah, I'm just gonna let him go by. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my 33. I don't feel like buying another car. I should probably slam a new livery on it too. Maybe that's where I'll call it quits. It is 12:30, man, and it's like 1,000,000 degrees in my room still. It's like being inside of a dog's mouth. Basically, because I've been talking all night and sweating up a storm. But we'll throw some suspension on it. We'll throw some money on it first, and then we'll start this again tomorrow. I would like to. I'd like to finish all these by midstream tomorrow, if at all possible. I kind of want to work on a livery. I don't know. I do need to put one on this car. So, do I have any more GTRs? I don't think so. I think the R32 is the only one that I have. make sure. But I'm pretty damn sure it's the only car that I have. The only car that I can do that can compete in this race. Yep. I do have this, but that's not going to be able to hang. Although it would be kind of fun. I love this car. Wow, really? You guys have snow, dude? It's like 100. It was 101 degrees here today. That's on my side of town. If you were out to go, if you went out to Burbank, it would have been 115 degrees. I've always wanted to go to Michigan. I used to work for Borders Books and Music. That's a Michigan company. I went to Detroit once, and I had fun on a job. What movie was I shooting there? Was that Avengers 2? I can't remember. Yeah, I was in Detroit for a tiny second. I really like Detroit. It's really sad though, like how grand that city used to be, and now it's kind of falling apart, you know? Yeah, you guys probably have a lot of good craft beer. You gotta do something during the snowy months, man. Sit around and drink, make beer. Oh yeah. You know that wide body kit's going on, baby. Oh, hells yeah. Yeah, I would imagine lots of hops are grown there, huh? Look at that wide body kit, yo. Let's throw some mods at this thing. I had a couple friends buy a lot of real estate up there as well, so I think they tried to buy in Detroit, but Detroit I think is on its way back up, right? Go Pistons. Malice at the Palace, man. One of the craziest fan versus athlete fights to ever happen. Ooh, that's a tough call, man. Let's go for the carbon fibre. What size skirts can we get? Oh, we'll get matching carbon fibre. Oh yeah, we need that splitter. Now I kind of like the craziness of the stock wing. I don't want to go full out. I kind of want to just do the ducktail. How does it look with the ducktail? When I get a proper R34, then I'll put a crazy wing on the back of it. I mean, I probably could put a crazy wing on the back of this one. Especially if we're going to hook it up. Oh, you went back to stock. I mean, I usually turn my LSD all the way down if I have an LSD in it. Do you need an LSD in this car? I would think a yaw controller, maybe. Maybe we'll put a ridiculous swing on this thing. Let's see what end plate we want. Ridiculous swing? Yeah, I guess so. Might as well. do the Type 23. What's the low one? Oh. Maybe we'll get the low one. I mean, it's still a ridiculous ring. It's just not as big. Alright, we'll do the low one. Low rider. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, you gotta be careful with some of those upgrades, man. We'll put some BBSs on this car, because I think it would look proper with some BBSs. I like how deep dish those are. Though our gold ones are probably the same deep dishness. It's gonna dictate what color the car is gonna be. But that gold is just so tasty, man. Alright, we'll do gold. We're gonna go 19s. We're gonna go wide. Wide, man. It's gonna be wide, yo. Yes, any wing gets you aero adjustment, except for no wing, obviously. But any of the wings should be, even the ducktail, which shouldn't really be the case, but apparently the ducktail wing is somehow, some way adjustable. Doesn't look like there's any adjustment on it. Hook this car up and then we'll call it an evening. Can't leave people hanging, right? I can leave you hanging till tomorrow, though. Let's see how far we can get. 700. So I've got quite a ways to go. Let's do essentials first. Let's get... Not like I'm going to not have room for all of this stuff. We're going to go ahead and get the ceramic brakes. We haven't gotten the ceramic brakes yet. We're going to go fancy. We're going to get this. This is going to be the first car with the ceramic brakes. Racing brake pads. Let's start with the brakes first. Suspension. We are at 528. Let's take the brake balance controller. Essential. Essential. Yeah, I'm going to drop the weight. I'm going to see how far we can get first. Let's make sure the car can breathe, so we'll do that. Racing muffler. And this. We're at 542. We still have quite a ways to go. I'll take that. I should probably get these tires too, because that's going to affect my PP. 625, so we don't have too much room to. That really knocked off a bunch. So we'll get the racing clutch and flywheel. We'll do the intercooler. 627. We'll take the racing crankshaft. 630. I won't mess with the turbo just yet. Let's get the engine built up first before we start messing with turbo. I will take that. 639. Okay, we gotta be really careful with this. This goes up to 642. Do the motor first. We did get an intercooler, so 642, 651, 652. Yeah, I'll have to get that. I'll have to get the anti-lag system too. For the turbos. PS4 up. High lift cam. I can't get the high compression pistons. Okay, power restrictor. It's only $500. We get the ballast, just in case. I don't think we're going to need it. Alright, now we can start doing weight reductions. I'll do that before I get any kind of turbo. 679. This will put us at 691. Getting close. If we do stage 3, what happens? 701. Now, we can do that. Hold on. Body rigidity should put it down. So 691.52. Let's do that. Because that actually drops me a bit. 792. I could power restrict. To get to 690, or to get to 700. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and get fully raced out here. Can't definitely do that one. Oh, that only puts us up 707.87. Really? We drop another 100 pounds, man. They're all dry weather? Okay. How easy is it going to be to take off PP, though? With the restrictor. I don't want to lose too much power restricting this car. I mean, I guess I could add ballast, too, and that would drop my PP just a tiny bit. I'm going to add like 25 kilos to the car. There's such a tiny amount that we're over right now. So if we power restrict 699. I think we're good on the weight. Because I want to keep this car so I don't have to put down the power too much. And honestly, I can make that up in ballast too, that 0.92. Oh, this car looks so good with all dropped, man. Let's change ride height too. We'll go down to like 95. I would drop it all the way down, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna resist the urge. I'm gonna resist the urge of making this car super low. This car will probably be understeery, so we'll put 6 and 4. Maybe we'll drop that to 3. We'll put some camber into it. It is all-wheel drive, so I've been doing 1.5 and 2. Seems to be working. I should put a little toe angle to this car, but probably not. Probably unnecessary. Where are we at? 707.3. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't get that last power. Last stage. 703. 698. Okay, so we can run at 94% power and be still good to make it into that race. The GTRR race. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. It might be too low, though. There is such thing as too low. And that car might be too low. Let me see it again. Yeah. I might have to raise it just a tiny bit. I did get the power reducer, yes. I did. Let's go up like another 2 millimeters. That may have dropped. Oh, that did drop our PP a bit. So does that mean I can go back to 100% on the power restrictor? Probably not. At 698, 731. So now I can't. So I have to go 94%. That's probably going to be better. I kind of would like to be out of those wheel wells though if I can. I don't need this thing scraping ground. I just need it lower than it was stock. Let's go up to 98. Does that give me enough room to fudge? Yep. I get 1 more % out of the power, the motor. That'll probably be better. I just don't want the car too low. What I'm worried about, Dave, is that when you drop the car way too low, then you won't be able to turn because your wheels gets, because I have the wide wheels and taller tires. Your car will physically won't be able to turn because the tires will get stuck in the wheel wells. Which is cool that they've designed that into the game. I probably should go up like another 2 millimeters. Because it was at 115 stock. So it went 15 millimeters down. 698. Does that mean I can get 1 more? Yeah. The higher I put it, also, the more power I can put into the motor. That's probably going to be good. Yeah, that's probably going to be good. Alright. Shower the sparks down, high speed ring. We will address this whole thing tomorrow because it's now 12:30, and I want to try to get on early tomorrow. So that means I need to do all my stuff, just all the things I need to do in order to complete my day, so I can come out here and stream earlier, hopefully. But and I need to cool this room down, man. I'm hoping it's not like super hot tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Dave, thanks for joining the family, dude. And for anyone else that's out there, y'all, thanks for joining in, man. Fist bump to all you guys. Fist bump. And I still have a little bit of water, so cheers. Cheers to the weekend, guys. If you go to your account, if you go too low, yeah, you can also mess up that. I didn't set any of that, so I really should probably pay attention to a little more of that. No, that's all good, dude. That's all good. It's all good, Dave. I got what you were saying. I was like, going into my account. What are you trying to do in my account? It's my account. No, I'm just joking. No, I got what you were saying. Yeah, you can probably mess up your damper, ride sensitivity, or what's it called? The sensitivity probably gets messed up too, or frequency. Probably have to redo that. I have to deal with dampening and stuff. Right now, I'm just gonna mess with the roll bars because I know that car's gonna want to push and turns. You know, it's an all-wheel drive car. All-wheel drive cars like to understeer. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the it was trying my best, man. Trying my best. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, like probably around. I'm hoping around like noon or 1. Between noon and 2, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, man. I really need to get some more drinky and get out of this room because it's stinking hot in here. But with that being said, you guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping it was a good part of your day. Yeah, natural frequencies. No, they had that. I think they had that in GT Sport. I think there was natural frequency. There was something like natural frequency, but it wasn't called that. It was called something else, and I can't remember what, ride frequency or some. I can't remember what they called it, but I think it was a different category. Now they call it ride frequency. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. What was I saying? Yeah, tomorrow around noon to 2 sometime, and then we'll go all night again. But until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a good night.
Bye. Good night. Nice meeting everyone, and thanks for watching, every guys. Every guys. Good night.